right, YouTube. How's it going today, guys? How's it going? I am back today, and today I am 24 years old. And I thought I would do a little, FU7KERSON'S Survival War stream to kind of get started today. Let's go ahead and get started today, though, guys. I'm happy to be here. Thank you, Power Ranger fan, for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. But yeah, how are you doing today, guys? I'm gonna put you guys. Actually, it might be better to put. Nah, I think I'll put you on this side of the screen so I can see you guys better. All right, yeah, we're here. I'm chilling. Let me find something to do today for my birthday. In the last live stream, I think we worked on terraforming a little bit over here, and then we built another farming house, which is over there in the middle of the first farming house and the food pantry building. I think today we're gonna do a bit of everything that I can. It's gonna be a good day though. So let's get started by. I really want to work on building stuff down there today. If I'm being honest, just find reasons to build, because the more we have filling up, the better off it's gonna look, But if y'all don't know, building takes a lot of time, effort, and patience. So I don't know. Do we want to build something or else to start, chat, or do we want to basically do some terraforming? I could go finish the bridge. I could do the boating into the boating docks and into the fisherman hut and the bridge. It's all going to connect together when it's all said and done. And also, the house is going to wrap around the horse stables, back around over there behind the farming houses. And yeah, it's going to be awesome how I try to do this. I think for the first episode today, we should honestly terraform. I think terraforming would be a good move. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, guys. I'm excited to be here. Hopefully the audio's good. I have no idea how loud or how quiet I sound. I have no idea if the fan is being picked up. Hopefully it's gonna be a good day. And I'm gonna start today's live stream off by terraforming, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna go from there. Okay, guys? Okay. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh FU7KERSON, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on FU7KERSON'S Survival World, and in today's episode, I'm going to be going back down there to terraform some more. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. And how we doing? And yeah, good morning, Delilah. Good morning, Sebastian. Good morning, Bravo. Also, good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Whiskers. Also, good morning, Lily. I don't like how Lily's all like secluded over here. Actually, I kind of think Lily fits right there. I'm not gonna lie. Then we also have Bluey in here. Top of the morning to you, Bluey. How you doing? I love my bird, Bluey. I love my bird, Bluey. How you doing today, Bluey? It's my birthday. Oh, he's doing a dance. Let's go. I love it. All right, let's go say good morning to Pablo, Frederick, Ivar, and Hubert. I'm about to sneeze. Woo! I'm gonna clip that. That's my first 24th sneeze. That's my first, like, being 24-year-old sneeze. Anyways, who is this? Who is this? Hubert, how you doing, bro? I just sneezed. Thank you, Hubert, for saying happy birthday. Also, where's Pablo, Frederick, and Ivar? Yeah, so we're going to be terraforming today. I guess we'll stop by the tower real quick. Woo! I'm sneezing. Hopefully I'm not coming down sick or so with something. That would sure suck. But I mean, I was at a basketball game Wednesday, so that would make sense. I'm going to go ahead and take out what dirt I need. And also leave some space because I'm going to be terraforming as well. But we're filling in some space today. So I have the future ahead of us to build. Does that make sense? Also, what are the odds? Okay, so we got to find Ivar. I have a feeling that Ivar's back over here somewhere. He likes hanging out back. Yeah, there he is. I know Ivar when I see him. We might get lucky and come across Frederick and Pablo over here, too. Top of the morning to you, Ivar. How you doing, bro? Also, where's Pablo and Frederick? They should be together. I'm hoping they're together. Because, I mean, I did breed them together. Let's see here. Okay, so that was not them. Who's this? This seems like one of them. Nope, alright. If I was Pablo and Frederick, I bet they're over here. Oh, I bet they're over here. Hey, Pablo! What's up, Pablo? What's up, Holmes? I love my chickens, bro. Also, we got Frederick right here. Top of the morning to you, Frederick. I'm going to throw this egg right now, and if it hatches a chicken, you'll have to like and subscribe. Dang it. All right, how y'all doing, Frederick and Pablo? I'm going to be terraforming today, so let's go ahead and get started. Hey, what's up, Fish2? Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for wishing me happy birthday. I'm going to be playing some Minecraft today for a little bit. And after a while, I might do a Fortnite stream. Also, I just seen a villager right over here. Okay, so we have a villager. I mean, that's okay, honestly. We can have a villager as long as you don't change over to a farmer and mess up my my crops. He can be over here if he needs to, but as soon as he changes over to a farmer, we're gonna throw hands because I have my farms nice and neat. So he's good for right now, but if he tries anything, he's gonna know real quick who I am. All right, so yeah, we're gonna come down here today. As you guys can see, the villager HQ area is thriving. In the future, I will be building some buildings. I'll probably build one, probably like right here, honestly, and I might do one more right here. Well, I might do like 3 or 4 builds right through here, honestly. I'm thinking about it. And over here, I'll probably do some builds, probably at least 2 or 3 more on the side. It's gonna go on a line basically, with that being the corner for right now. Fortnite fixed the skill-based matchmaking, so it should be way better now. I hope so. So yeah, we're heading over here. What I'm gonna do, if I'm not mistaken, we were working on planning out where we was gonna get started with this. I'm now going to simply start today's episode off by filling in this portion of the terrain going down. And then we're going to start heading down, kind of making it go sloping down into a decline towards the boating area, the boating docks. That's awesome. And yeah, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Josh FU7KERSON. I play a bunch of different games, such as Minecraft, Phasmophobia, FNAF. I play Fortnite, Fall Guys, Red Dead, GTA 5. There's a lot more games. Roblox, Terraria, hell, Supermarket Simulator. I play a bunch of different games, and if I haven't listed your game, you can always, recommend it down below in the comment section, and I'll look into it in the future going forward. But yeah, today we're focusing on just terraforming a little bit more, creating some more space, which we have plenty of space to build, right? I recognize this. We could go ahead and start building if we wanted to. However, I like having the land already kind of planned out and ready to go, so when I come over here to build, it will be good to go, basically. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I just fell off. I thought I was actually cooked there for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. I got so much going on with my day-to-day, bro, so my phone's gonna be blowing up, my socials are gonna be blowing up, so if you see me looking off to the side, I'm really sorry. I have a lot going on today for my birthday. It's gonna be a good day, though. It's gonna have to be a good day. It's my flipping birthday, bro. My goal for right now is to simply terraform this area, get it caught up to where it needs to be, and then once I get it caught up, which really it's going to be, I'll show you how we're going to do this as time progresses, but we have to first and foremost get to that point. So really it's just a patient waiting game for progression for this part. And yeah, we're doing this today because we're setting up, for the future. I'm going to have more buildings run through here. I'll probably have different kinds of buildings as well. I need to go on an adventure, actually, and explore the map out. That's going to be an everyday thing, it seems. I'm going to keep falling on my ass, bro. And yeah, I just had McDonald's breakfast because I'm off today. I got like 2 or 3 more days off my 5-day vacation, pretty much. And I'm going to basically utilize today just for, like, streaming and hanging off my community. I have no idea what we're going to be doing today, for the most part. I just know we're playing Minecraft for a little bit. I might do a couple more streams, depending on if I'm up for it. But there's going to be a couple hours in between, so don't worry. And this stream is probably going to go for about, I don't know. I don't want to put a time frame on it. We'll just go until we feel satisfied with the progression, okay? And yeah, guys, be sure to hit that like button if you're new to the channel, and subscribe, as we are at 3,410 subscribers. My goal for this month is to gain 100 subscribers. That would be kind of cool. And today is my birthday, so thank you for the ones that are popping by and saying happy birthday and just hanging out with me as I play games today. 24 years old today, chap. Big 2-4. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to get up to today, honestly. I want to start today by terraforming, and then if we get some stuff done, I might be able to update the perimeter to the villager area down here. But also, I might be able to build a couple of buildings. It was a couple months back where I was like really building buildings over here. Like there was like back to back to back to back episodes, like a couple months ago, where I just built this area over here. Like I built that first house, and I built the librarian house, and I built that tower. I think it's about time we go crazy with the buildings. I do. And yeah. I'm hoping I'm not coming down sick or something because my eyes are starting to strain a little bit and my eyes actually kind of hurt. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just the weather. The weather in Kentucky is very bipolar. For those that don't know, I live in Kentucky, which is in the United States, and basically, it can go from like 70 degrees to 23 degrees in one day. It just depends on how Mother Nature wants to treat us for that day, basically. So, I'm in a pretty good mood today. I'm glad. I needed this little mental vacation from work. I'm not gonna lie, because work is kind of annoying. Where I work, I love where I work though. Don't get it twisted. It's a good income. It's just I hate that I have to be the one that stays late the majority of the time. But I'm glad I have a couple of days off to rest and chill. And then when I return back to Monday, it'll be back to normal. I probably will miss the vacation too, honestly. A little mini vacation I'm on. And that's fine. I gotta watch what I'm doing so I don't fall off the ledge again. I might place torches down here, honestly. And that might be a good idea, because if I don't, that's gonna happen. I think that's the third time I fell in like at least 7 or 8 minutes. It's only gonna get worse from here, chat. If we hit our expectations early, we can then flunk. Alright. Do we sleep in the villager HQ area? I think we do. And these episodes are going to be basically just whenever I feel like I made enough progression for the day. So, I mean, it's going to be back and forth all throughout the year, basically. There's going to be episodes where it's 2 Minecraft days, and there's going to be episodes where until I am satisfied with the progression for the episode. So we're going to be kind of balancing that out a little bit. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to press doubt on there being villagers in here. Let's see. Oh, they are. Okay. There's one of them in there. But let's see if there's anybody on the 3rd floor. I'm kind of curious. I'm curious to see if they're utilizing... Yeah, they're not even utilizing this area up here. It's crazy. If they're not going to utilize it, I'll utilize it. Oh, somebody just... Okay, I think it actually did just kick somebody out of bed, though. So maybe there is somebody that sleeps up here, but they don't know how to get up here because they're just... Oh, okay. Hi. It's funny, bro. Speak of the devil, bro. I think we found the inhabitant of that. Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we have a nice, thriving community, bro. We have, like, I don't know, I'm going to say 20 villagers. Pretty lovely, I think. Alrighty, guys. And yeah, I have, let's see here, Diamond Finder, Tree Chopper. I need to name my sword and my shovel. And I need to get more enchants on my, my tools, basically. Which I have a couple of enchants, but I'm trying to get Silk Touch so I can get a stone more efficiently so I can make stone brick. Because if y'all don't know, I like building with stone brick a whole lot. I like kind of mixing stone brick in with wood. Because it's really cool how you can make builds with stone, brick, and wood. Like, I've been practicing on, like, my city world. And, yeah, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I recommend going and watching my city building series that I started, like, a couple weeks ago. We're already on, like, episode 9 or 10, I believe. It actually is pretty goated, yeah. This behavior pack is actions and stuff. Basically, actions and stuff just animates your game. Animates the mobs. Also animates your character. And also animates just things around you. And I just love how it looks. Very simplistic, but also very good and powerful with, the game design. It makes everything kind of feel lively, and I love that. I don't like when stuff looks like it's not, like, looks uncanny, basically. It doesn't look like it makes sense. Does that make sense? I like when things have, life to them. I almost just go through the whole chat. So yeah, we're going to be slowly but surely working on making this go down smoother into the boating docks. And there's going to be buildings, hopefully by the end of the year, that run through this area. And I have to figure out what kind of buildings I would like to build. Since this is a solo survival series, nobody's able to join, because this is mainly just for me. Because at the end of this whole entire experience and journey, when we're like on season, I don't know, 7 or 8, 9 or 10 even... I want to be able to look back and reflect and then do like a little exit video of me just kind of like saying goodbye to the world. But I might put it up for download whenever it's actually all said and done for those that want to probably, explore it or just check it out for themselves. That's a pretty decent idea, but I don't know how to put myself for download, especially for Bedrock on console. I know there's a way I could probably save it over to like a USB probably, and then upload it to like MediaFire. I'm not really too familiar with how people can download worlds, but I have a general idea with how it could be done. I just gotta figure it out better. See, now we're making the decline going down for this portion. If I can get this done today, this would be a pretty good ending point for today's episode. I think if we can just accomplish this part right here for today, then we'll wrap up and move into something else, which is probably going to be more terraforming. Because if y'all don't know me, I like to basically pre-plan ahead my city, or not my city, but my world. So basically, we're just working on the terrain right now, so in the future when we go to build, we'll already have that space already to go. It's almost like we're making a superfly, basically, for ourselves, so we can simply go back and build. And if we ever wanted to go back and build like a piece of terrain somewhere, I'm sure we probably could. That's not the main focal point right now. The main focal point is to just kind of get a general idea with how I want the terrain to look and how easy I want to be able to get around and access certain buildings. And I also have the World Utilities add-on, which gives us the ability to move spawners around. That is the only reason why, basically. There's also a tool you can get called a multi-block pickaxe, which can get rid of a 3x3. I will only really use that whenever we're doing a mega, like, terraforming project. Like, if we have to get rid of a mountain. Because those tools don't break. Once you make them, they stay and they're with you for however long you need them for. I think I will generally only use those for whenever we're taking down, like, hills or mountains or just, like, ugly-looking terrain. Does that make sense? I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a little bit, if I don't forget. But I used it in my Minecraft Reviewers. If I don't know what I'm talking about, go watch my Minecraft Reviewers series. It's towards, like, the end of, like, the most recent ones. But you'll see where I am. That's, like, the 4th time now. Where I have been working on chiseling away at a mountain or hillside. And I will return back to Minecraft Reviewers. So if you want to play Minecraft with me, if you ever see me on my Minecraft Reviewers world, which is, I mean, I don't really take it as seriously, I'm not going to lie, but it's still a pretty cool way for me to hang out with my audience and my community and just play for fun, you know? I will basically return back to that. Now, for Squad Chronicles, I don't know. I think Squad Chronicles is dead as well. So Squad Chronicles, Duo Chronicles, YouTube Minecraft Survival, and, like, Creative Community World are all basically discontinued for right now. I know for a fact that Duo Chronicles and Squad Chronicles is probably done, unfortunately. But Creative Community World probably will return whenever I get the inspiration to finish out, you know, the Sandcastle, and just also people want to join and build in creative mode. That's going to be the creative world that people can join and hang out with me on. FU7KERSON'S Survival World and FU7KERSON'S City World are going to be my solo creative and survival series, where I probably won't allow nobody on there. I would like to have a city building series solo, and then I would also like to have a solo survival series, which is what you're watching right now, FU7KERSON'S Survival World. And if you guys have any suggestions or have any ideas on how I could basically implement my community into things better, let me know. I really do want to have my community involved just as much as I make these videos. Like, the other day, I named a chicken Pablo and Frederick because one of my audience members or viewers were in here, and I've known them for a little bit, so I let them name a chicken Pablo and Frederick. So kind of cool. And speaking of name tags, I'm pretty sure name tags are craftable now. I did not know that. I'm pretty sure you can actually craft name tags, but I got to figure out how to do that. And if I can make name tags, we'll name our villagers soon. I've already named one of our villagers Chris because the villager that I named Chris actually kind of does look like Chris. Or no one like Gaston. That's his YouTube name. Y'all should check out his channel, subscribe to him. He plays a bunch of Schedule 1. He also plays a bunch of Pokemon games. And he just does live streams on Twitch. He's a pretty cool dude, though, for real. Alright, we're out of dirt. So you know what that means? We're going to have to terraform. This is why we're here. But this shouldn't take as long, I'm going to be honest. So what we're going to do... You're good. Just simply work from back here and just start flattening out the area. That's all we're going to be doing right now. And yeah, look how beautiful this cherry wood is over here. And we also have a fisherman hut off in the distance. We also have a bridge. I will be returning back over here to do, like, I don't know how many more fisherman huts, but just know there will be fisherman huts that I do build in the future whenever I get to that point. I was just basically planning it out and placing it so I knew where to go. Where I knew it was going, basically. Like, I have a sense and a rough outline of where we can go with this. Right now, though, we're going to terraform, and I'm pretty motivated today to get stuff done. I'm hoping I can get a lot done today. I'm hoping maybe I can build maybe 1 or 2 more buildings if we're lucky. And maybe if we're lucky, we can also probably do something else, just depending on what the community wants to see or whatever I need to do. But yeah, I'm in pretty good spirits. We have plenty of oak wood. I think if we were to do anything, like resource grinding, we need to basically build up on our spruce wood, jungle wood, birch wood. We could honestly go adventuring, but I really don't want to go adventuring unless I absolutely have to. I need to make sure I have my map on me, so the map will load in. I'll actually be able to look at the map and see what's all on the map. We could take the time to load in our map, because I actually haven't even loaded in the map, apparently. Which is kind of weird. So I might do that. I might load in our map here just to see what's all on this map. I know it. I mean, I have been around the area. So I know what exists around the area. But the map hasn't been loaded in. Does that make sense? So I'm going to have to basically get a new map, or flip the map, so I have an idea where I could go with the buildings that I'm doing. And yeah, you guys can kind of see the progression of the world. Kind of crazy to think this has been an ongoing project for up to two years now. Yeah, 2 years and a couple of days. Pretty happy with the way things are going. And for those that are struggling when it comes to getting motivated to do things or just stay into one Minecraft world, my best advice is to just take it in small percentages. Don't try to do everything all at once. Basically bounce it out and then do projects at your own pace. Don't worry about, you know, making crazy progression early on. You want to basically divide and conquer your projects and then, you know, keep returning to the projects that you want to get done. You don't have to get it done right away, but one of my good pieces of advice is to basically don't have too many projects going on at the same time. Like if you're building a nice little town, don't have like 7 to 8 buildings that are not finished. Because that is one of the mistakes I did basically with this series. Because I have so many interiors that are just not done, unfortunately. But I don't really care about interior when it comes to playing survival. I usually just play survival for the memories and the fun times that I have when I play the game. It's also very therapeutic for me. Because how could you not like when the sun goes? Like, look at this, bro. That's so beautiful, bro. And the cherry wood in the background is going as well. It's a nice little area. We got a nice little like river right here that ends over there. Kind of cool. And we also have the sunset kind of going back down there. All right, how much dirt? I need to get a little bit more dirt, so let's keep on terraforming. I'll have to probably terraform down this hill eventually when it's all said and done. If I have to, I'm also going to throw this egg real quick. Okay, no chicken today. If I have to, I'll make a multi-block shovel or pickaxe. Because I could use that and it will basically take care of multiple blocks at once. It's very OP when it comes to trying to progress. I don't think I want to use it this early still. Like, we have a lot of things we need to do, but I feel like if I used it, it would be too overpowered. I still want to have a feeling of, like progression. Or feeling of, like, that I did something, basically. Alright, Cal, let's go back home real quick. I need a little bit more dirt, though, I guarantee it. We don't have enough dirt just yet. But yeah, we're going to be working around here now. Kind of going back behind the stables and the farms. And yeah, over here is where we need to go. I just got to make sure I can find my way back. And I think it's right here. Because I could see the dirt right there. Yeah, so we'll be filling this in here in a little bit. Let's go to sleep real quick. I'm going to go sleep in the villager HQ building. I'm going to see if anybody is taking up the bed that I was just in. That's what we're going to do. And yeah, there's village. Oh, there was a villager up there. I did see that, yeah. That's kind of cool then. Yeah, there's villagers occupying my building here. I love that. So there should be 2 in here. Okay, there's nobody in here all of a sudden. Interesting. I hear doors opening and closing, though. I guarantee you. There's one of them. Nice. There's another one. Cool. I think I seen somebody up here as well. Let me just check real quick. Is anybody up here? Okay, there's nobody up here, but I'm going to sleep in this bed. Just for temporary sake, so I can have a way to getting up and down, basically. I like that moon. Oh, yeah, the moon is pretty cool in the actions and stuff. I'm not going to lie. I like it a lot. Alright, I almost hit that guy with the sword. Yeah, this is my villager HQ area, by the way. Let's see here. Yeah, the guy's still up there, bro. He's going to be up there for a while, I guess. He's going to starve to death. And then we also have this guy that likes to stare at his brewing stand through the corner. Then this guy usually stands on his lectern. Yeah, they're all just kind of chilling. I wonder if there's anybody up top that's kind of hiding. Let's see. I bet there is. Yep, there he is. Haha. Alright, so, okay. So how did you... But you were... Okay, he's still up there. I was wondering. I low-key want to get them down, but they're just going to get right back up there, because that bed, basically, when they sleep, they wake up on the other side of the window. That's my logic behind the thought process. Also, I love how they're just spamming doors. And my leather workers are over here. One of them seems to be working. One of them seems to be lollygagging. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Anyways. Let's go back over here. I have a lot of space to work with on this side, though. So... Yeah, I have a lot of space to work with now. I'll be able to eventually start working on new areas to the villager HQ area. And this is going to be very awesome. This is going to go down. We ended out over here, so now we're going to go ahead and continue where we left off. And once I get this caught up, we could probably end the episode for the day. I think this is a pretty good chunk of progression for this area. I don't know what we're going to be getting up in the next episode, but I do know that it's going to be fun, and I'm going to try to... just figure out what I need to do. I'm probably going to build, or I'm probably going to look into design ideas, or just planning out or plotting and scheming where buildings need to go. I kind of like that idea as well. I hope I have enough dirt to do this. It's also kind of like hollow underneath, which means if I go to build, it's going to be open, which means if it blows up to a creeper and it's high up, I might die. Or take a lot of fall damage. We're at 100 blocks up. We're on day 640, by the way. Kind of cool. We're 10 days away from 650 days. We have a little bit more dirt. I don't think we have enough, though. I'm going to be honest. Because if we have 7 layers and it goes out by, I'm going to say 20, that's 140. Yeah, that's not enough. Just estimating there. I don't think we have enough dirt. We're going to have to go get more. Yeah, I figured I was going to fall. I did. So when we get to this point over here, we're going to curve it down this way, and it's going to kind of take us down by the boating docks, but we have to get there first. I can honestly, yeah, let's just go back up here and do it this way. I'd rather do it from where we left off. And yeah, you are probably wondering, this is very annoying and tedious, and I understand. It's also not fun to watch because it's just placing dirt, but it has to be done, right? It has to be done, because if we don't do it now, it's never going to get done. I like to just push through and get things done. Because once it's done, and you can basically do what you were trying to do beforehand. And yeah, I just love this behavior pack. The behavior pack we're using is actions and stuff. Y'all should be able to get it on the marketplace if you're playing on, console. If you also have a realm, you get the marketplace pass, and you should be able to use it without, having to actually buy it. But I recommend just buying it, because if you have it for basically whatever you want to use it for. And it's it's very versatile. It makes everything kind of feel good. Good and unique. Oh, there we go again. Like Humpty Dumpty out here, bro. Out here breaking my leg. Yeah, I'm loving the progression, though. This is slowly starting to get where I want with it. So we need to think about the buildings that we need to build, because we still, okay, so we can literally build buildings just for one profession type. Does that make sense? Like, we did it up top for the library, right? We did it for the library, we did it for the blacksmith. We can build a stonemason building. We can also build a loom building for our shepherds, I think. We can also build buildings for the different kind of work professions. And then we don't have to have just one. We can have multiple. That way there's villagers constantly, coming in and out. I don't know when Mojang is like, or Minecraft is like, that's too many villagers, and they stop spawning in villagers. But we'll just see how it goes. I think once we get to a point where we have, like plenty of villagers, like more than, I'm going to say 20 to 30, then we'll just basically space them out within the area. I think it's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna need more dirt, unfortunately. I don't think this is enough. I don't think it's enough at all. Yeah, we're down to our last stack after this last 7 here. Yeah, last stack right here. There's also a doggo over here. I'm raiding, no cap. Alright, Aiden. Aiden's raiding, guys. We just got raided by Aiden. And it has to be true because he said no cap. How y'all doing today? How's Aiden doing? How's FishTube doing? How's Power Ranger Fan doing? And yeah, guys, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Do it for me today. It's my birthday. I did a stream yesterday. I only got like 2 or 3 likes, so I was very kind of disappointed. I thought there'd be more love and support, but it's fine. I'm just glad to be here. We're gonna have to go get more dirt. Yeah, we're out of dirt, chat. We're gonna have to go get more dirt. Luckily, we have another shovel. We have 2 more shovels, actually. Oh, let's use the unbreaking shovel right now, because that's gonna be, yeah, y'all know. Y'all should know, I should say. Because I have a shovel that I can use that's really crazy. Oh, what's up, EMF5? Welcome to the stream. It's lit up in here, bro. So if I'm not mistaken, we should have FishTube, Aiden, Power Rangers fan, EMF5 Gaming. So I'm going to guesstimate that we have probably 4 people up in here watching right now. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to be shouting out a YouTuber every day. It's going to be my creator spotlight. I'm not going to be subscribed to him all the time. But I'll be looking for somebody to shout out and try to, you know, help them out in any way possible. If you guys go like and subscribe to their channels and you, like, say that you subscribed, you can just type that you were sent from me. That'd be kind of cool. I'm just trying to build a community. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a community and do it a good way, basically. I don't want to send the wrong message out when I do creator spotlights. Because most people will get mixed signals and be like, why are you shouting me out for? You know, I'm going to basically try to find content creators that are trying and putting an effort. I think we have plenty of dirt, however, I'm going to go ahead and just open up a little bit more of this. Probably down to, I'm going to say right here. If we can get all this opened up, that should be plenty of dirt. Yeah, we're terraforming for a little bit today. In fact, every stream I do, you can probably expect some form of terraforming, because terraforming is very essential to move forward with the build, or with your area. I almost could work. Oh, easy. Okay, alright. This sheep is special. I will stay on the stream, but my mate wants me to play, so I might not type. Again, I was behind 9 minutes somehow. You're behind 9 minutes? What do you mean? You was behind 9 minutes somehow? Happy birthday, Sir Josh. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate you guys being here. And the ones that are lurking, I appreciate you guys as well. Just do me a huge solid. Hit that like button. It would be kind of cool that since it's my 24th birthday, if we get 24 likes on this stream. Is that going to happen? I'm going to be real. I don't think we're going to get 7. I don't think we're going to get 7. I'll be lucky to see 7 likes today. I know my community. I know who shows up when they show up. I think we'll probably get about 5 or 6 if we're lucky. But I'm not worried about it, though. I mean, I know if I speak stuff, it can sometimes be spoken into existence and manifested, so I would like to get to 24 likes. It ain't gonna happen, though. So yeah, we're gonna be working on the area back through here now. So when I come out and do my intros, I'll have more to look at. I almost could do a couple... Ooh, what if we do a couple of towers back through here? Ooh, hold on, though. Accidentally moved the stream 9 minutes behind for me. I don't know on my phone right now. Oh, so you were gonna do a stream and then you moved it back? Is that what you're saying, Aiden? I'm a little confused on like the context. I accidentally moved the stream 9 minutes behind from me. I'm assuming you're talking about your own stream. I don't know if you're talking about this stream. I know sometimes my stream will send out notifications like 30 minutes later than when I go live. It also did it for the Discord, so that's why I got rid of the Discord notifications when I did go live, because it was very tedious and annoying, because it would notify when I upload shorts as well, and I upload a lot of shorts. So I just got rid of it because it's kind of annoying, and I don't want to annoy anybody in my community with, you know, YouTube short notifications of anything. I'm in a pretty good mood, though. We're about to wrap up today, because I'm about to hit the part of the episode where we're kind of connecting down. It needs to go down and go this way, but we can work on that in a future episode, I think. However, I just want to get this caught up down to where it connects to this little hill right here. I think that's a pretty good go for today. I think after this episode, and we start the next episode, I'm going to probably work on... I want to work on a tower design for down here. I want to flatten out some space. So we should probably terraform a little bit more then, if that's the case, and then we can prepare ourselves for a tower build. Because I was wanting to do a tower over here, but also over there by the boating area. Like a tower right there, but also a tower somewhere over here. I just don't know what I would put in the tower. That's the thing. I don't. It'd be a pretty good lengthy tower. I mean, let me just think about it. Let me ponder upon it. Let me just kind of consider it. Because I also want to do houses, but I mean, it'd be cool to have maybe a tower. I like the idea and the concept. I just don't know what I would use the tower for. I could almost use the tower for, I guess, more storage, or just basically I could possibly put another portal in it. I don't know. I definitely do want to start looking into utilizing the villagers more and maybe doing trades. Locking the guys in the trades. All right, though, on that note, we are pretty much done with the episode today. So let's go ahead and head back to the villager HQ. I'll do my outro on top. And yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. Like when I'm watching your stream, I can move it back to like an hour or so. What do you mean? Move it back to like an hour or so. Oh, like so when you I know what you're saying. You're not live. Like basically you came into the stream and it wasn't live for you because it was set back by 9 minutes. I got you. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I do that too with like Roboto streams and FishTube streams whenever they stream. Sometimes I won't even realize I'm watching it and it's like 9 minutes backed up. Alright. Right here probably. Oh yeah, I like that. Alright guys, unfortunately that's all the time we have today for Focus on Survival World, so do me a huge favor and hit that like button and consider subscribing. My name is Josh Fulkerson though guys, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a great day. Alright, 34 minutes on the dot, chat. Let's go. So that'll probably be about a 24, 25-minute video when it's all said and done. Whenever I get it edited. I have like 6 episodes now. One of them's 2 hours and 15 minutes long. I'm going to have to edit down. That was the building that we did yesterday. Which I'm not even really proud about it. It's still, there's still like a lot that needs to be done. You could see it actually from here if you wanted to. Hold on. See if I can make this jump real quick. So I have to hop up here. I know this jump is doable. I know this jump is doable. I know this jump is doable. Yeah, there we go. You can kind of see it back there. Kind of lines up with the tower a little bit. Kind of cool. W video. Yes, sir. And now you can see that it's updated. So whenever I get to moving the perimeter around, I'll be able to update the perimeter whenever I get to it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do a building. Like another building today. I almost want to start a new tower design. But I don't know. It would balance it out though. It really would. Have a tower right here and have a tower on both sides of the house, you know? Have a tower on the front portion, on the back portion to look at. I just don't want to block the sun. That is my only concern. So if we do a tower, we need to make sure that we don't do the tower in front of the sun. Because ultimately, I like to watch the sun go down when the sun sets. And it's different for each behavior pack. Because I noticed how the sun will set on this side right here. It'll go down in the corner. But in the other, like on the regular texture pack, it'll basically, or behavior pack, it'll go down right in front of the back part of the house. I don't know. I could actually, now looking at this, I was going to do a wall right here. We could work on the wall right here. Just do this wall today. I can also maybe look into figuring out what the hell I'm going to do with this other portion on this side. Because this side is still pretty kind of chaotic looking to look at. And plus, I want to get that villager down. But I could work on this area. If I was to, that's actually not a bad idea. Because then I could connect. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we do then. I think we work on this side. I think we kind of go back over. We're going to work on this side today. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to have to simply get that guy down from the roof if I can. And then I'm going to have to, I want to terraform this part down. And then maybe kind of fill in some space where I can update their perimeter on the back part of the library right here. And as you guys can see, there's no windows here. But that is because if you go inside, it's because there's a wall or a stair going up. So that's the reason why. I can honestly probably do some decorating or designing on the back portion of this since there's not any decorations or anything. Alright, so I think we're good to get started. Let me go grab... we're going to get dirt from terraforming. We're also going to get stone from terraforming. I could honestly probably make a multi-block pickaxe today to speed this up. However, I don't want to abuse it. That's the thing. I don't want to abuse it. So let me think. I could either do one of two things. I could work on this wall today. And I would basically just kind of keep the trend going. I would have, you know, this filled in with cobblestone probably. I would basically, I'm thinking we'll put a well, I don't know actually. I may figure this out. How do we approach this? I'm thinking we just do cobblestone. And then when we get to the top part, we can do maybe keep it grass. And then maybe do the oak wood, but do like patterns with it. Yeah, I think I have a general idea. We'll do something with it. Hopefully it turns out to look okay. And if I have enough time, I might be able to work a little bit on back behind the library down here on the other side. And yeah, we built that house yesterday. So now we have 2 farming houses. We also have a food pantry building where I go and store my food. We have more villagers, fun fact, actually over here. And this one right here is Chris. He's chasing chickens, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Look how derpy they look. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and prepare by grabbing cobblestone. Cobbystone? Cobby? It don't matter. I'm also gonna need, like, let's see. Take, like, 3 stacks of these, and then I need to basically use the rest of my inventory. Or not the rest of the inventory, but just, I need to have some cobblestone. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. We're big chilling now. So I was going to come up here to grab cobblestone. Cobblestone's up the floor. And yeah, if I was to build another tower, we could honestly, bro, what if we do a subscriber tower? Where I just have a tower and I put signs on the walls, and I start from the top and I work my way down. And we build towers, and then like every day we add that would be kind of cool. That'd be an incentive for people to subscribe. But I don't want that to be the reason why people subscribe. Though I want people to subscribe for the entertainment values I have to offer. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think I'm going to do my intro. We can do our intro at our house. I think we'll do another, routine run of going around and saying good morning to everybody. I think that's a good way. Plus, it's like a habit I do. And plus, there's a golem right there, so that's kind of convenient. I bet it's Ivar for some reason. Are you Ivar? Who is this? Hubert. Okay, cool. So I don't know who that is when I do my intro. I won't have to guess. I could do my intro here, too. I never do my intro on the 2nd floor. I never do. But I think it's better off if we do on the 3rd floor, because that's the better floor. It looks like the sun's going down, too. This is actually kind of good, because we'll be able to tell where the sun goes down. So, yeah, the sun goes down right there. It's a little different. Alright, anyways, let's go and get started. Alrighty. I'm sniffling a lot because I just sneezed like 7 times. So, anyways, let's go ahead. I'm going to open up a hand spot so I don't have anything in my hand. I like that. Here we go. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World. And in today's episode, guys, I'm going to be heading back down here by the Villager HQ area. And I'm going to be working on a wall for this section right here. And if we have time today, I'm also going to be doing some terraforming back over there behind the leatherworking building and the librarian and the clerk building. So let's go ahead and get started. Good morning, Delilah. Good morning, Sebastian. Good morning, Bravo. Looks like Bravo's taking a nap. I understand, Bravo. It's hard being it's hard being a dog around here, I guess. Who is this? Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Whiskers. They're all kind of just chilling. Kit Kat and Bravo had a rough day, it seems. That's okay. We also have Lily over here. Lily, honestly, you know what? You can join me today, Lily. I'm going to have you join me today. That's fine. We also got Bluey in here. What's up, Bluey? Oh, he's giving me that side eye, bro. You see him? He's like, he's doing it right now. Top of the morning to you, Bluey. How you doing? Yeah, Lily, I don't know if you've met Bluey yet, but this is Bluey. Also, Bluey, this is Lily. Anyways, let's go say good morning to Pablo, Frederick, Ivar, and Hubert. If I had to guess, I feel like Hubert's going to be right here. Hey, what's up, Hubert? How you doing, bro? Hubert, it's my birthday today, bro. You got anything you want to say to me? Happy birthday. Thank you, Hubert. I appreciate that, man. You know what? After all, you are the party golem after all. Well, what are you doing, bro? Yeah? Homie's like, what are you doing, bro? Stop talking to me. All right, anyway, we have a villager right here as well. I could name this villager, however, I don't have a name for you. I could name you Patches. I could name you Patches because you have an eye patch. I'll think about it, but let me just ask the community. Should I name this villager Patches? I don't know. Also, let's find Ivar, Pablo, and Frederick now. Let's see here. If I had to guess, they'd stick together. If I had to guess, Pablo and Frederick would stick together. I think it could be these two right here. Who is this? Are you one of them? Come on. Hey, what's up, Frederick? Top of the morning to you, Frederick. How you doing? Also, Pablo's probably over here too, if I had to guess. Pablo, you right here? Okay, it's gonna be one of these chickens over here. Nope. It's like, where the hell is Pablo? Pablo's really good at hide and seek, if you can't tell. He blends in extravagantly. There he is, Pablo. What are you doing, Pablo? You blending in by the tree, eating some seed? Yeah. Alright, and if I had to guess, Ivar's probably back here still. Ivar's been back around this corner. He's really taking in the expansion. I think he really likes the expansions that we're doing. Ain't that right, Ivar? Also, Ivar, I don't know if you met Lily, but, you know, Lily's pretty cool. Also, Lily, this is Ivar. But yeah, we're going to go and get started today, guys. I have a lot that I want to do, and the first thing that I want to do is I want to do a chicken throw. Let's see. Can I get I want to get a chicken from this. Whatever odds that we get a chicken from this egg. Oh, man. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go and go. I have a lot to do today. I'm going to be building a wall for my villager HQ area. I'm going to see if I can get that done today, or just figure out what I want to do with the wall. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. I'm about to head over there and show you what we're going to be doing for today's episode. It ain't going to be much, but it's going to be honest work. I'm also going to have to probably take a nap over here. See, this is the villager HQ area. We have a lot of villagers down here as well. I basically have been taking a lot of time to just work on the area down here because I'm going to be expanding the villager HQ area, going back and down around. And I'm also going to be taking it down to the boating dock soon. And in the last episode, if you didn't watch, we were basically working on extending this down. Here in the future, I'll actually be able to update their perimeter over here. And then, yeah, this is the boating docks. We have our mob XP farm right there. We have a bridge back there. And also in the distance, which you can probably barely see, there's a fisherman hut, which I will be giving more love to. So, yeah, since it's dark, I find it relevant to go ahead and take a nap. And then that's when we're going to actually get into working today. I'm going to try to get a wall built. I'm also going to try to maybe terraform a little bit, depending on how effective and how efficient we are with our goes, basically. And yeah, we're pretty much... I doubt there's anybody going to come up to the very top floor of the tower. Now, I was thinking about doing a tower for subscribers, so let me know what you guys think about that. I don't know. I don't want people just to subscribe to be on the tower, so that's going to be something I'll think about long and hard. Also, get out of my face, bro. Look how derpy he is, bro. You don't know where he's going. Hey, watch out for my dog, fool. Lily, it's okay. He didn't mean it. Yeah, he looks up because there's a lectern up here. He's going to his job. However, he don't sleep up here, which is kind of weird. Oh, he's one of those. He's a lectern stander, bro. Why are you shaking your head, bro? You know it'd be more effective if you stood in front of the lectern, not on top of the lectern. But you do you, boo. I'm not going to judge. Let's go, Lily. Let's leave that guy to be. He's definitely going to be more efficient than we are today. Obviously. So we want to basically figure out a design that works today with this area. So there's a couple of ways I can approach this. I could just have it to where I fill in the dirt with cobblestone, and I go back and take this oak log and make it to where it gives it more depth. I would just basically try to separate it. We would almost have to count this portion out all the way down. However, I almost just want to open up this section, and if we do open up this section, when we get up here and we're standing up here, it would look really weird, honestly, I think. But it also kind of give this right here more of a... Yeah, it'd be a wall right here, so it wouldn't be that bad looking, I don't think. I think we do that. I think we do what we're thinking. So it's going to take some time to get to where we're going with this. I need to make sure I keep this door shut, because if I don't, the villagers will take advantage of that and go up top and then rearrange my farms. I don't want that. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to basically start with this. I'm going to have to open up all of this space, basically. I could honestly probably work top to bottom, too. Top to bottom might be more efficient. Let's just go ahead. Actually, I'm going to basically do the bottom three, then I'm going to go up top and then work on the top three, and then I'm going to go top to bottom. And then we're going to work bottom to top when we're filling in the cobblestone. I think that's the best way of approach to this. And I'm hoping that by the end of this, we'll have a nice, beautiful wall for this area. I'm also hoping that we'll have some terrain back behind the librarian down here. The librarian building right there, which is that corner L-shaped building. We'll probably have some more terrain and more neater terrain for the villagers to explore. That is my goal. and I will probably be working in the future on a couple of buildings. I know I have a blacksmith. I know I have a librarian clerk building. I know I have a leatherworking building. I have a library up top. I have a tools, armors, weapons building. So I would want to basically build something that needs to be built, such as a stonemason building or a cartography building. I would want to build buildings for like work professions, just for that one in particular work profession. And I would almost put signs down. Now I need to put signs down for the buildings that I've already built, so I know where I'm at, where I'm going. I almost need to like reorganize the tower, basically. I want to have the tower for each floor be one in particular work profession. I think that's a pretty good idea. Pretty good plan. So yeah, we're going to go back up top now. There's a strategy behind this, and I think it would work more efficient. I'm going to have Lily sit down here by the villagers and kind of just supervise the villagers to make sure that they get their crap done today. Also, I'm going to have to fix this real quick. You make sure they get their crap done today, Lily. You're their supervisor. I'm paying you double time today. I'll be back here in a little bit to check on how things are going. So yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great day, and welcome to the channel for new. My name is Josh Forkerson. I play a bunch of different games such as Minecraft, Phasmophobia, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Stardew Valley, FNAF. I play a bunch of different games, so if you do not like the games I play, just let me know, and I'll try to find something that you guys like watching. And if you do like a certain particular series you want to see more of, let me know down in the comment section. Also, let me know in the live streams that I do. It's like right now, we're in our Minecraft phase. We play Fulkerson Survival, where we build a city on Fulkerson City. We're also going to be looking into... So we're going to take this wall all the way down, by the way. Just thought I would let y'all know. First and foremost, though, let's go ahead and open this portion up. I got to be careful because I don't want nobody to die. I don't want nobody to see this and then walk off and then die. That would be very sad. I'll have to probably get rid of the perimeter fences and then come back up and replace them whenever it's all said and done. Or I could do it this way, which is a little bit more easier, I feel like. I just gotta have an inventory space. We don't need this lead. I need to have at least one fence. Preferably, like, I guess this one. Okay, I picked it up. Let's go. And I'm gonna drop down right here and then place this above my head. And now we're good to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can basically go down. And then this is gonna be a whole lot easier, I feel like, just to be like right here. And yeah, we're doing the top, bottom, and then we're gonna do bottom to top for when we fill in the wall here. Then I'm going to do some secondary decorating. I'm going to probably do, like, oak wood, like logs, I'm thinking. I could do stone brick instead of cobblestone. Because if you think about it, but, I mean, for that right there, it's cobblestone. So we could make this to be, like, I don't know. I could honestly, if I really wanted to, which is, I'm thinking out of my ass about this, but I could do an underground village in the future, which is, it sounds a lot. It also sounds kind of stupid right now. However, I could take buildings underneath where right now. Just depending on how we approach it. That's how it depends on if we were able to do it. And it's like 25% that I'm going to do it and 75% that I'm not. It's in the back of my head. I was thinking about doing an underground village just underneath my base. It would be cool to explore, you know. It'd be cool to check out. Because you wouldn't expect it, you know. So yeah, we're taking this whole entire wall down, which means when we get to the horse stables, it's also going to be taken down. I think I hear a golem somewhere. I'm not even going to lie. I need to be careful. I do. I need to be careful because if I'm not careful, something will fall and take a lot of damage. I have a lot of... I'm going to assume that's Hubert making those noises. Now he's going to be okay. I trust that Hubert is smarter than the average golem. 5 minutes later, we have a funeral ceremony for Hubert. Bro, the day that Hubert dies is the day that a big chunk of this series dies. Hubert has been around for quite a bit of time now. Delilah and Bluey have been around longer, though, just so we're aware. Delilah and Bluey have been around here way longer. I need to be careful, though. I don't want my horses to get out. Which they shouldn't, I'm hoping, the way I'm doing this. Just gotta take this down all the way. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so I know how much further I've got to go. And I hear the horses, by the way. How could you not hear the horses? Yeah, so basically right here. We're gonna fill this all in with cobblestone. For the corner piece, I might do oak wood, just to balance it out for the ratio. Alright, so now we have this all open. Now we want to go ahead and finish it out by doing the remaining portion. So, and I gotta be careful because I don't know if any of my villagers are smart, but some of them do kind of show some type of intelligence by escaping and getting on roofs, so I don't know. Yeah, but the reason why those villagers are over there on the roof is because when they sleep in that bed on the top floor to the librarian building, it kicks them off the bed outside onto the leatherworking building, or the roof. And that's why sometimes occasionally you'll see a villager on the roof of the leatherworking building. I think today I want to focus on a little bit too. Just trying to figure out if I can maybe move the bed somewhere else where they won't get stuck on that leatherworking building. Because I would rather they not get stuck. It's funny, it's hilarious, yes. But like, how would you feel if you were stuck on a roof? I don't know. Like, there's one up there right now, bro. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. There's a guy literally over there. Let me get closer so I can show you. And apparently he's a farmer. It changes every day. One of the villagers gets stuck up there every day. It's always a different villager. That's the funny part about this. I love how a couple episodes ago, we did take the time to fill this in, and now we're taking the time to take it out and replace the wall. After I replace the wall, though, it's going to be here for a while. Because it's going to be nice, clean cut, and, you know, cool looking. I did take a big chunk of time, though, in the episode previously, just to fill this in with dirt, to clean it up. But now we're going to take the time to rearrange and redesign down here. Because I'm liking the direction, honestly, that this in particular area is going. Does that make sense? I like where this direction's going. And it's only going to get better, hopefully, as we progress into the series. And yeah, I can pretty much just... This is a cool way of getting our dirt taken care of. We just walk like this, and it kind of just shreds through it. We have Unbreaking 2 on the shovel, so it's not bad, but it definitely could be better. I need to basically... When we get to here, I need to... So right here is a problem. I'm going to have to drop off these non-seeds and pick up that fence that was down here. I'll probably have to make another fence, if I had to guess. Okay, where's that fence at? There's a fence that I need to pick up, unless I already picked it up. I think I already picked it up. Yeah, I already picked it up. That's not a big deal, though. I need to have space for a fence in my inventory. I should be able to make... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That'll work. I just gotta have a couple of fences to place for over here, so when I fill this in, they can't escape if they ever, you know, find it within themselves to come all the way over here for no reason. This will eventually be updated. They'll actually be able, here in the future, to be able to check out all of this space, bro. Cool. It's so cool. Alright, anyways, since it's nighttime, I find it relevant to go ahead and sleep. Since we are kind of in the halfway point of the episode, I feel like it's time to sleep. I'm just going to pick the first bed that I come across. Looks like that dude is already, well... What's wrong, buddy? Is he in your bed? Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't even know how I feel about this, bro. Are you his guardian angel? What are you doing, bro? Let him sleep. Weirdo. You can obviously see he's catching Z's. You in here watching him, bro. You're weird. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and find a bed. If you're not going to sleep in this bed, I'll take this bed. I mean, screw it, bro. I'll sleep in this bed. I don't care. Watch me sleep. I guarantee you won't. I love how they're so derpy, bro. Oh, no. That's so funny, bro. Alright, I wonder if any of them have mending. Books. There's another one that I just seen. Where'd you go? Did you go up before? Do you have mending on you by chance? Probably not. Same trades, basically. I want to get a mending villager, and I want to name him. I almost want to move him up to the top, too, though. For the library that I'm building. Alright, anyways. What was I doing? Yes, that's right. This is where the cobblestone will come into play now, chap. We're now going to fill this in. So, yeah, this will be filled in like this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like that. It's going to be touching the oak wood logs. I know some people don't like when, like, logs touch cobblestone or stone brick. However, if it's just a wall, I don't really see a problem in it. You know what I'm saying? It's just one wall. It's just uno wall. And I'm realizing now that I didn't even need to really worry about... Yeah, I didn't have to worry about that as much as I was worrying about it. One thing about this is I now just gotta fill this in. I could texture it. I could get maybe a stone brick and stone and just kind of texture the wall. Make it look a little bit more different, unique. However, I would rather not. I'd rather just fill it in with cobblestone. Be a little bit more simplistic with it. So yeah, we're filling in this wall. Then I'm gonna go back and separate it into sectionals, basically, with oak wood logs. And that'll be that portion of the video done. I then have a different project that I would like to get done today in today's episode, where I'm going to be basically cleaning up the area back behind the librarian's house, or his workplace, because it looks a little bit messy. I'm just going to try to figure out a way to where I can eventually move back around to where the village is at. Because there's actually a village that, if you're not paying attention hard enough, there's actually a village that is like right by our base over here. I do want to eventually start working on taking, buildings back behind the other area, little hill here, basically. That is the end goal. Like, by the end of this series, I want to have, like, 70 to 100 different buildings just to go around and explore. And I would like to do a pyramid. I'd like to actually go to, like, the desert somewhere and just build a 100 by 100 pyramid on survival, just to say I've done it. And I might also have a mega building project where I build a castle in survival. That would be kind of cool. However, though, I'm not worried about that right now. We're worried about the bigger, heavier hitting, projects later into the series, later into the seasons. When I wrap up this series, whenever I wrap it up and I'm done with the series, I want there to be a couple of seasons that are like, wow, that's crazy. Right now, we're just basically just having fun and doing what we want to do and making a little town, neighborhood, city area for our villagers and for ourselves. And it'll all work out. Trust me, it'll all work out. I have a mindset. I have a goal, and I'm determined to get to that goal, no matter what it takes. We have plenty of cobblestone, chap. Just thought I'd mention that. And yeah, guys, what's y'all's favorite thing to do in Minecraft right now? My favorite thing right now is to basically just build. I like building right now. Building is one of my favorite things to do at the time. It's either going to be building or resource grinding, because you got to have resources to build. And if you don't resource grind, you can't build. And vice versa. And we're already out of cobblestone. Here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to dig up right here with dirt. Big brain. And I'm going to place this back right here. Yeah, that's Hubert. I know Hubert when I see him. I'm now going to hit up the tower for more cobblestone. And yeah, I just love how when you look around, there's stuff going on, basically. There's stuff to look at. I love that about this. I love exploring and adventuring and just checking out everything that I've done up to this point. Whenever I get enough, I'll do like an actual tour of the base. Because there's a lot, but I want to do a little bit more before I do my first world tour video. Because people need to know what's going on here. Most people that discover this series or this channel are discovering me from YouTube Shorts. And they don't necessarily realize, what half the stuff I'm building is. So I will definitely look into doing like a world tour in the future. But I'm not to that point to where I have enough builds. I'm going to need like 20 to 30 more builds before I even want to think about doing a world tour. Because I will probably kind of edit it where it's like a walkthrough, basically. Like a tour walkthrough. Can I sleep? I'm hoping I could sleep because I really don't want to deal with the rain. Please tell me it's a skippable day. Also, we need to go this way. Honestly, it's not... Yeah, it's okay. I would rather it not be raining, but we can't always get what we want, so... Poor Lily up down here. I almost said up there. Lily, I'm sorry. I'm really confused right now. I got my directionals mixed up. This wall's almost done, though. We're really kind of towards the top already, so that's good news. What am I doing, though? Oh, okay. I was getting a little worried that I didn't catch that, but I did catch it, so that's good news. So now we're here. We're on day 643. That's lovely. I'm now going to just fill in the remaining portions of this. Heck yeah. There we go. Got a couple more rows to do. We'll start from over here. And yeah, it's going to basically go up and connect underneath. So it's going to go right here too. So we can do one more layer. And then we'll have to go back and be really careful with this. And then we'll have this wall filled in here soon. hopefully I have enough cobblestone to do this. I'm gonna be like a couple blocks short. I'm already calling it. It never fails. I'm realizing that I'm also sitting kind of slanted, so I need to be more hunched up like this. When I'm sitting like this, I'm kind of sitting off camera. Honestly, I could move you guys like that. I think that would be okay. Did y'all see me better? Okay, so now we want to do this backwards. We want to basically do this. That way it connects. And when we're actually up top now, we're going to be able to see this cobblestone. And that represents a wall ending. And it will basically help us to know, like, hey, if we keep going, we're going to walk off the ledge. After I get this done, I'll probably try to sleep and get this rain out of the way. But it's not storming, so I don't know if it's going to let me. How much closer? Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, we're going to have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough. Let's get it. The next portion I need to do is figure out the spacing issues. I'll have to figure out how many blocks I need to separate. Or just do it by like 2 or 3s. Until I get to a point where it's not going to work. Alrighty. If I could do it this way. And then now I can just get rid of this. And now we have a wall, chap. We have a wall. Yeah, that just looks a little bit better, I feel like. It actually feels like a castle wall or something. What if I'm building a castle and y'all don't even realize it? Ooh, that'd be kind of crazy. The big reveal? No. Y'all wish. Y'all wish. I'm gonna see if I can sleep. Man, it's not even thunderstorming, bro. That's crazy. Can't even sleep my pain away. I'm Spain without the S. Alright, anyways. So this is what I was talking about. I'm now going to go ahead and try to separate these into 2s to see if it would work. If it don't work, we're going to have to figure out what number would work for this wall. So we're going to... Yeah, I like that idea. I do. I like that idea a lot. 1, 2... I'm hoping it works out. I'm pretty much just guesstimating to see if this would work. Go here, here, here. Every 2... What are you doing? You trying to escape? Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Don't kick your feet. I know what you're up to. Can't hide from me. Alright, come on. Please. Oh my gosh, I did do that. That's insane. So the next one would go here then. Bro, there's no way. Alright, so let's start with this one then. Yeah, so we're gonna go all the way up. And it's gonna go to here. I'm thinking. I don't want it to connect to those fences though. That's a big no. So I guess we'll go to here then. Yeah, I like that. It would go to here. For just right here, I think. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, that's a lot of fall damage. I'm gonna need... I think we might have plenty. I don't know though. Don't quote me on this. So yeah, we want to take it to where it doesn't connect to the fences right here. Because if I go up... I could probably go 1 more and it'd be okay. Yeah, I can. I'll go up 1 more. So let's go ahead and knock these out, and then this will be this portion done for right now. I don't know... So right to there, yes. So yeah, we're going to be taking some hits on our armor. We're on peaceful natural regen, so that's why you're seeing my health regen pretty much on a whimsy there. And hopefully you got... Where do you get off of my... Get off. Thank you. Unless you're trying to help, I'll give you some logs. But I don't need your help. I got this. I just hope I have enough wood to do this. Because if I don't, it's going to look weird. I'll have to go grab more. Okay, so yeah, basically, only going to go down to here. This is just a simply... Wait, did we go... Did we go up? That one's up an extra one. Well, it's because there's... Yeah, I could see that. Maybe for the corner pieces, so this would be okay for right here then? I'm thinking, yeah. Because there's not fences here. Yeah, okay. Let me think that out. I'm liking where this is heading. It's got potential, look cool. But for this portion, it's going to go down 1, because if we go up another one, it's going to connect to the fences, and I don't want that. I'm hoping I have enough to do this. And yeah, we're on day 643. I'm able to sleep now. I've realized this. I might sleep whenever I'm out of wood. I'll have to run back up the tower anyway to grab more wood. I might go ahead and chop out some trees as well. But we have plenty of oak wood. I'm not even tripping about oak wood right now. We went on a big adventure and got a lot of wood. about 12 weeks back. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're on our last little row right here. I'll have to grab, like, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 more stacks, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab 2 or 3 more stacks. I'm on 14. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Lily, I'm gonna move you, like the good dog owner that I am, underneath so you don't get wet much more. I'm sorry. Here you go. Lily, I know, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. That shake off was loud, bro. Alright, is anybody up there sleeping? I'm gonna take your bed. Brady, you gotta sleep in the bed. You can't look at it, weirdo. Don't stop. What do you want from me, bro? Hold me a side-eye on me? Alright, then. Let's now go down and grab more oak wood. I got plenty of dirt, but no oak wood. So we're gonna go up. Oh yeah, that's gonna look very cool, chap. It's all starting to make sense now, ain't it? I told you guys, like, months back, that we were gonna be to this point. And I have delivered. I think I've delivered. And we're not even done yet, bro. We're not even done. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take, like, 4 more of these out. I'm probably gonna need more. I don't know, though. Time will tell. And what we're doing, by the way, for this wall over here, we're going to have to do for the wrapping around our base, basically. I'm thinking that's exactly what we're going to need to do. So what we're doing right now, we'll have to do eventually in the future as well for the other 3 walls. So, yeah, look at this, bro. Oh my gosh, I like it. So yeah, I can almost... Let's go ahead and keep it going. Try to get this done so I can move into the next portion of the episode. I'm just going to try to get what I can done. So right here, it doesn't line up with that block, unfortunately, so we're not going to have to worry about taking it up there. And there's not any more to worry about for that. So now we're just going to take it all the way up and leave 1 block of cobblestone. Like this. That way it doesn't interfere with the fences. Because if the fences interfere, it would look really weird. I can actually kind of use these blocks right here for lighting. Instead of placing the lights on... So, like, honestly, I don't have to have this here anymore. I could place the lighter. I could place lanterns, basically, along the line here. If I really wanted to. And I think it would actually kind of turn out to look kind of cool. Let me just ponder upon it and think about it. So, yeah, I'm 24 today, chat. It's crazy. I'm on my 5-day vacation. Mental vacation, basically, from work. I went to a basketball game Wednesday. I took Thursday off because it was just a late night drive back and I didn't want to go stack boxes. So I took a point. And then today I took a vacation day, so... And then Friday... Today's Friday, so tomorrow's Saturday. I'm off for Saturday, and then Sunday I'm going up to my girl's house to see her. It's gonna be a pretty good go-to weekend for me. I'm hoping that everything turns out to be okay, though, for you. That's good enough. So yeah, as you guys can see, there's a pattern with this. And we're about to wrap it up. I'm gonna probably... I wonder if I could do it for this corner piece, because there's a... I probably will, honestly. I probably will. I have a game plan for this. So basically, if we take this up now, it'll be nice and symmetrical. Let's look up and then connect it. That's my thought towards it, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're not there yet. 1 or 2 more blocks and we'll be there. And then now, we're going to just simply do this number. So it's going to go down still. So it'll line up with the other ones, basically. It'll be till there. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's take a look at it and see how it looks now with the wall being updated. It's not flat and ugly. It has more of a flavor. Yep. I like that. You can kind of see where the, why I did that for, and honestly, I don't know. I think we would need to do it for all of them. I think for all of them. I think that makes the most sense. So let's go ahead and fix this real quick so it doesn't look weird. Because if it's just for 2 and not for, like, a third, yeah, it makes it look kind of unrealistic or not the greatest looking. And yeah, we're playing parkour right now, but luckily your boy's decent at parkour. I am a parkour master, buddy. Look at me go. What's up, horsey? Hi-yah. Alright. Give me that wood. Alright, now let's look at it. And then I honestly think that we could probably wrap this episode up here. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a pretty good way to end out the episode. So we were able to update our wall for today. Now in the next episode, we'll probably be working on back behind the leatherworking building and the library over here. I need to basically work on cleaning up this space in particular, right through here. And I also need to make it to where this maybe opens up a little bit more. I just gotta figure that out tomorrow, though, basically. So let's go ahead and wrap up for today, guys. So if you guys have enjoyed today's episode of Forkers and Survival World, do me a huge favor and hit that like button and consider subscribing. My name is Josh Forkerson, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a great day. Okay, let's go and make a backup save real quick. I'm also going to check my phone. My phone is blowing up for my birthday. All right. Backup save of you. Duplicate. Imagine if I hit delete. I would just go to bed. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So this save can go. So we now have like 7 episodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to get up to 10. The next 10 days or next 10 possible episodes. That'd be cool. Moving 10 episode forms. Ah, it crashed. Why does it do that, bro? Yeah, report it because your game is broken. I'm gonna get more tea. Yeah, I think I'll get more tea while we're kind of in intermission. I'm in like 8 minutes until the hour and a half mark, so that makes the most sense. I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick, guys. All right, guys. Mother. I don't think we realize how we take stretching for granted. Like stretching is very, very important if you want to keep your bones healthy. I'm gonna try to put y'all right here. I like that positioning better for camera because you can kind of see my facial expressions better. I like that. I will now seeing how the camera is treating the brightness though. Do one of these numbers, and then I need to try to find the middle ground for this. I think 6 is where it was. Yeah. Then that should work. I just don't like how my head is like illuminating. That might work. That might work. I don't like how this sheep just came over here, ate a piece of grass, and walked away. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, so that looks pretty cool. I like where that's going. I could almost take a line across to connect it. Hold on. I could do that right now, just to get it done with. It's not like it's gonna take 20 seconds to do. I'm not doing that for an intro. I need to make at least. I'm gonna say at least 60 to 70. I'd imagine that's probably gonna be good enough. I like how it's already dark again. What the heck, bro? All right, let's try to sleep real quick. Get this over with. I was gonna work on terraforming today on the other side. All right. I think that still applies. Also, why does it feel super dark all of a sudden? Yeah, that'll well. See, that's the thing. It almost has to be on that lighting setting. What's up, guys? Let's go ahead and knock this out real quick. I think it would look better if it has the top piece to it. So in order to do that, we have to climb up like right here. And then jump to here. And then jump to here. And then basically now, place it like this. But place it to where it's facing the other direction. It needs to be facing... Hold on, I got a game plan for this. So yeah, like that's... Love that for myself. Let's go ahead and come up again. I would like to get more done today, I'm not gonna lie. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. We've already got like 2 episodes out of the day, so that's good news. Jump to here. Yes, sir. And now, yeah, basically... Yes, there we go. That's the way I was looking for it to do. I'll have to basically now just face this direction and now go all the way down with this. I like that. It's gonna take a couple of minutes to do so, though. enough. Are you kidding me? Luckily, we have a crafting table. I have a portable crafting table for occasions like this. That's actually not a bad idea, though. Carry a crafting table at all times so you don't have to worry about having a crafting table with you. It's like the main part of the game, basically, is crafting. I like that. And then we could turn it this way. Oh, bro, I think I just... Oh, no, I think I just did something crazy with this. Yeah, bro. That does look pretty sick. I like that. I do. I like how that looks. That's a pretty good W right there for us. That wall has been like the other wall for a while, and now that we've updated it, it just makes it look better. Okay, I gotta get this going. There she goes. Nice. So now if I was to do the underground city portion, I would just pick where I wanted it to start and then make like a little tunnel basically going in. That's the only way I'd have to work around with this. It's actually a pretty cool looking wall. And it's raining again. What the hell, bro? Please be storming so I can simply sleep. Oh my gosh, it is. Let's go. Get this stupid ass rain out of here. I'm gonna do an intro over here. I'm gonna do it on the top floor though. Where the villagers are at. No, you know what? I think an intro at our house would be better, because I'll be able to do my routine. I like doing my routines. My routines are pretty cool. I also need to stop by the tower before we do anything, so we'd be chilling. Okay, so we're gonna stop by the dirt area first. Drop off some of this unneeded dirt. And then we gotta stop by cobblestone area to drop off cobblestone that we don't need for right now. Then we got wood that we don't need. And then fences. So really, this. And we got wood that we can drop in the wood chest down below. Down below. Right smear. Nope, right smear. And this needs to go back down the corner it was in. Fences can go here. And yeah, let's just see here for a second. I like the way this tower's turning out, by the way. Really turning around for the better. This building, I might redo the roof to this one. Because I could take a roof out and up and do the design that I've been doing for this roof. Other roofs actually look kind of decent. Like, these two roofs are actually kind of decent. That roof is decent. Hey, Benjamin, thank you for saying happy birthday. I appreciate you. Alright, I think we're good to get started today. I'm going to basically terraform a little bit more back behind the other side now. And you guys, just hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. My goal is like 7 to 10 likes today. It'd be cool if we can get 24 likes for my birthday, because I'm 24, but I think it'll happen. It's okay though. Anyways, let's go get started. I'm going to sit more in frame, so if I'm going to be sitting like this, it needs to be moved over. Yeah, I like that. Maybe like right here. See, if I do this to read chat, then I'm off screen. Which I do I tend to move towards my chat whenever I get it. That'll work. That's more centered. All right, we're good to go. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World. And in today's episode, guys, I'm going to be heading back down here to the villager area. And I'm going to be working back behind the library and the leatherworking building. And I'm going to be terraforming today, so let's go ahead and get started. So yeah, good morning, Delilah. Good morning, Sebastian. Sweet dreams, Bravo. Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Whiskers. And we also got Bluey in here. Top of the morning to you, Bluey. How you doing, my bird? You my bird, Bluey. We also have Lily over there. I forgot to bring Lily back last episode. So Lily's over there by the villager HQ. I'll go say good morning to Lily here in a second. Let's also go say good morning to Ivar, Hubert, Pablo, and Frederick now. Let's see here. If I had to guess, Ivar has been hanging on the other side. However, Hubert, on the other hand, has been over here. So I have a feeling if we keep looking around the house, we'll probably stumble upon Hubert. However, though, they like to move around. They're never really in one spot all the time. So let's just look for Hubert and Ivar. And then we also have two chickens named Pablo and Frederick. So I'm just going to look for them real quick, try to find them. If you guys see them, let me know so I can, go say good morning to them. However, I haven't seen any of them just yet. I do see some chickens over here, but we don't know if those are Pablo and Frederick just yet. So yeah, there's one of our iron golems right there. I bet that's Ivar. Ivar's been on the backside for some reason. I think he's trying to make his great escape. What's up, Ivar? How you doing, big guy? Just taking in the views, hanging out in the corner? You're not in trouble, Ivar. Don't worry. You can come back to the home anytime you want to, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and look for Hubert now. And I guarantee you, two of these chickens are going to be Pablo and Frederick. So it's not these two. They're going to be these two? Okay, so it's not these two, most likely. Oh, Pablo! What's up, Pablo? Bro, get away from me. I'm trying to talk to Pablo, dang it. How you doing, Pablo? I love how he just, wobbles around, bro. I love Pablo, bro. Pablo's a national treasure. We love you, Pablo. We also got Frederick somewhere. I bet Frederick's one of these two. Let's see. Oh, yeah, what's up, Frederick? How you doing, big guy? Frederick is my other chicken. It's funny. And then we also have to find Hubert. What if Hubert Loki died, bro? I swear. I bet he's over here. I bet you're over here somewhere. Try to scare me. Scare me into thinking you died. I legitimately... He was up here, right? Where could he have gone? I don't know. I legit don't know where Hubert's at, bro. Unless he happened to get... Oh, he's right there, bro. He's being all sneaky and crap, bro. He tried to sneak around like Bravo 6 style. Hubert, you're in trouble, bro. What are you doing? Trying to hide from me? It's still my birthday after all. You better not try to hide from me. Anyways, I'll leave you alone. So yeah, we're going to be heading down the stairs now. I gotta say good morning to Lily. Lily's down here somewhere. Lily should be right here. Hey, Lily, there you are. I might keep you down here, honestly. You might be the villager HQ pet for a little bit. You might just stay down here for a little bit, Lily. I like you being down here. And then, yeah, we're heading back here today. Because I need to basically clean up this space a little bit better. It looks really hideous. I don't like it. So that's what we're working on today. We're going to work on cleaning up some of this space, making it look a little bit more better. Chicken, you might want to move. Just going to throw it out there. I need to make fences. I have a crab table on, but no wood. But luckily, if you use your brain, I could just come over here, chop out this tree really quickly. Come back over here. Place this fence back down, and then what I'll do, place this crab table down right here. Then I'll make, let's see here, I should be able to make, get out of here, chicken, you're not welcome here. It's funny. So I only need 3 fences. And then now we're going to get rid of this. And then now let's update this. We're going to be updating this side today, though. So let's go ahead and kind of get started with it. I'm going to try my best to get this as open as possible. Without it, making it to where they can get out and roam around. So basically, I think that's good for right there. Let's now open this up a little bit. I'm not going to focus my attention to this side over here today. By the end of the day, this episode, it should be a little bit more neater and a little bit more, it should make more sense over here. There should be a way that the villagers can get up and down on top of the roof. Because I'm going to be also moving the bed that the villager is sleeping on to get outside on top of the roof. I'm also going to be moving that bed today whenever I get this area opened up a little bit more. I do need to be careful because it does kind of get really close to where the fences are for the up top portion. So, and also I'm going to have to eventually head back and repair this axe, or pickaxe, I should say, because it is kind of getting low durability. And I would like to keep Fortune 2 for a little bit. And yeah, we just unlocked more recipes for gravestones. We do have some behavior packs on. We have actions and stuff. We have the world's utilities. We can get like miners, lanterns. We can also get like different kind of multi-block pickaxes, shovels. Kind of cool. Which they don't have durability, so I'm not going to abuse that really right now. But we'll look into it for sure. My go for right now is to open this space up so there's more space back through here to kind of explore. Because right now it just looks nice and ugly. I don't like when it looks ugly. I'm going to try and make it look a little bit more neater today. Yeah, like right through here. I just don't like that. I don't like that at all. So yes, it's going to take some time. I'm probably going to have to repair my pickaxe here shortly. That's okay. But yeah, we're going to basically... I would like to open it up through here as well. I almost might want to climb up, honestly, and then work top to bottom with this. That might be a better plan for this. So basically, we know if we come up here, there's going to be fences right through here. And there's also going to be a wall that I do for this side going down and wrapping around. Now, since this building is kind of in the way of the wall, I won't necessarily worry about it. I might do like a little overhang through here. Or I could just simply not do... I could just terraform this back, you know? That might be what I need to do for over here. However, this has been a pretty commonly traveled area by the golems. I don't know. Let me just think about it. Let's start with right here and kind of just work our way down. So if we just basically go down with it, and then like this, then I should be able to now, hopefully, kind of fall here. And then now we'll be able to take care of this a little bit more efficiently. And we'll go ahead and take this down to about there. And now, I need to place a torch just so I could see where I'm at for right now. I can't place it. We'll place it like right here. Just so I can temporarily see what I'm doing. I'll also place a torch like, I don't know. That'll work, honestly. I just need a little bit of light to see. And yeah, we're going to simply terraform this portion now. It's going to be a little bit of a nightmare starting out, but once we get the hang of it, once we figure out where we're going with it, it should start to kind of make sense a little bit more. That's going to make this area look a little bit more neater. And right now, it looks pretty kind of chaotic with how the building underneath is looking, and then like the overhang portion. So, and I can honestly take this roof right here if I need to. And I'm going to, honestly. I need to basically update this portion now. And yeah, right now we're technically underneath the top portion. So I'm going to have to figure out if I want to just cut that portion off, you know? Or if I want to do something differently for this side. So now I'm going to hop... Well, I was going to hop over there, but since we fell, I'll just climb back up. Do a little bit of a leap of faith right here. There we go. So now we're going to go ahead and continue. Let's place a torch. I got to be able to see still, so... Oh my gosh, how did you get up here? Oh no. There's a baby calf on top of the leatherworking roof, bro. What are we gonna do? Where's your mother? Alrighty. I really want to help this calf get down. There you go. Hold on, let me help you. Hold on. You're gonna take a little bit of damage here. It's okay though, now you're safe. Let's go. We saved a baby calf today. I'm not even gonna question how I got on top of the roof, but it did. Yeah, so we're opening up this space now, for those that are curious. And there's the baby calf that we saved. And yeah, we're going to simply take this down now. It's looking a little bit neater now, so I like that. Let's go ahead and try to keep it kind of going back now, though. We're going to have to just simply take it back, give the back portion some breathing room. How did you get on the roof? What is going on, bro? Where are they coming from? Now we have a sheep on the leatherworking. This must be like the magnet for mobs. This is the mob magnet roof right here. Villagers, baby cows or calves, and then sheep. What's next? A pig? It'd be crazy if I looked over and there was a pig just waiting to see me. It's funny. Okay. Gotta make sure I do not goof up here. Yeah, so we're gonna just open this space up because I need to be able to access this a little bit better. Oh my gosh, it just took fall damage. That's what you get. Alright. Gotta watch my pickaxe. My pickaxe is on life support. Alrighty, let's be careful. I'm gonna place these torches so I can see temporarily. And honestly, I could probably now go ahead and get rid of this portion a little bit. And then we'll move forward with this. I just gotta terraform a little bit, that is it. I gotta terraform back behind the buildings. And through right through here, basically. Because right now, there's buildings above us, right? I think it's actually starting to kind of get daylight outside, so that's really good for us. Just keep on trucking. We're getting there. I just gotta have that space to move around. We're not doing too bad, really. It's gonna take about, I'm gonna say, 40-ish minutes to probably get to where we need to be. So it'll be about a 27-minute video, if I had to guess. Just keep on trucking. I need to pay attention to my durability. So my durability... What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Alright, anyways. Let's keep it going. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. There's a lot more that we need to do, though. I need to get it back to here, basically. I'm going to also extend it, so... I low-key do just want to sleep. Let's just try to sleep real quick. I'll take one of their beds. There's 4 beds over here, and there's only 2 villagers. To make it make sense. Okay. So I'm back out and about. Let's go ahead and try to get this done. I'll actually be able to reach some of these. You're about to get hit. Because they just kind of trample around. Alrighty, so we're just going to have to simply... I could honestly work from here. That's what I'm thinking. We work from here. I hear a calf still, so the calf is in the proximity. Hey! What's up? Happy birthday, Josh. Thank you. Oods of Nudes. Your name is hilarious. Oods of Nudes. What's that even mean, bro? John, happy birthday. That's funny. And you guys hit that like button and consider subscribing. It would go a long way with showing your support towards the channel, and if you guys actually genuinely like my content, it will go a long way with getting me pushed into the algorithm and getting me more community members that support me, which is actually, I appreciate when people do that. I would like to get to 24 likes since I'm 24 today, but I know we'll probably reasonably get about maybe 6 or 7 if on a good day. My goal for right now is to simply keep on terraforming. Once I terraform this back, I might even try to start working on doing this side for the wall. Honestly, this is a pretty cool... It's a shorter version of Oodles and Noodles. I shortened it because it was... Oh, okay. You know, if it really sounds provocative when you say it the way I said it. Oods of Nudes. It almost... I don't know. It's funny, but people would take that out of context and think you're trying to like be weird, which I know that's not, you know, what you're going for, but it's a pretty interesting, unique name. W name. Yeah, I'm pretty much just terraforming today. I've been doing a little bit. Last live stream we were building a farmer house. If I do a stream later tonight, it might be on Minecraft, or it may just be back on here doing... Well, yeah, this is Minecraft. This might be what I do for the day. I don't know. I want to play a different game, if I'm being honest. I love how they're trying to get to their workstation, but their workstation is above the ground. Also, if you want to see like a world tour, just kind of get like an idea of how the world looks, just kind of go back and watch previous episodes, so you know like what I've been working on, what I've been doing. But this world has been something I've been working on for the past 2 years. We're on year 3 right now. I would have done Oodles and Nudes, but I stopped myself. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. Alright. Pretty much taking this back. I'm going to try to take it back to like right here if possible. Is it going to happen? I don't know. I would like for it to be the case. I need to go repair my axe. My pickaxe is on life support. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do so because our pickaxe is on life support, but also I'm just need to go up here for a little bit. This is our other area. Got more builds up here to look at. Kind of cool. about 2-3 years in the making. Our anvil's up top. We already have a pickaxe ready to go for the repair. We just come over here, hit this. We take our diamond finder. We take the pickaxe. 9 levels. Can I rearrange it for? Okay, 25. Efficiency 3. I guess. I guess we'll do it. Get mending for your tools and armor. Yeah, I know. I know we should get mending. I just play the game slower paced, and people don't like that, so they tend to tune off. I take my time when I do my builds and my projects. Especially once you get netherite. Yeah, you're right. Also, we have another villager down there that looks like Chris. That's funny. Yeah, this is starting to look more open down through here. We just need to basically keep on opening it up, though. We're getting closer and closer to where we need to be, with where this needs to be. And you got in my way, Patches. Don't even try to act like you're the victim here. Homie stepped in front of my pickaxe and then proceeded to pretend like he was the victim. Buddy, you did it to yourself. Let me tell you, I tell you what, these villagers are just the stupidest. I love it when a slower pace makes it more methodical in it. Yeah, that's exactly. You just explained me in a nutshell, buddy. You did. You just explained how I run things on this channel. I take my time. I'm more about the lore of the story, you know? I play the game to develop lore for whatever I'm playing, and then I just go at my own pace. I'm more slower paced. We're on peaceful, by the way, which explains why if there was an iron golem, it didn't attack me. Officer, I didn't shoot him. He got in the way. I hit that villager in self-defense, officer. He got in front of my pickaxe. I plead the fifth. Officer, I promise I'm not drunk. Like, look at him, bro. He's asking for it. Get out of the way, dude. Homie's just standing where he doesn't need to. Like, I can't make it up. Homie, get out of the way, dude. You were in my way. Alright, we're going to try to take it back to here today. I can just figure out... So we need to basically, honestly, it might be smarter to go out right here. And then I need to go up top now. I have an idea. Progress is looking pretty good. Oh, Fish2, you haven't even seen... Hold on. I don't even know if you were in here for this, but I did do... And also, this is for YouTube as well, for anybody that's watching this on YouTube as an episode, when I edit. For an episode, which I didn't do the top portion, but I did that off video, but it still looks pretty cool for a wall. I love how this turned out. I will be doing the same thing, turning it around, going around the stables. And there's going to be more buildings. I'm going to be doing like... So you see 3 buildings right here. There's probably going to be... I could probably see about at least 3 buildings through here, possibly, and maybe 1 or 2 buildings run through here. No, I could probably do 1, 2, 3, about 4 to 5. And then there's going to be a way to go down this way. That is my goal, at least. So, and right now, we're pretty much just hanging out over here. Hopefully my eye's not drying out. I don't know what my... And then we have terraforming to do down through here that I was wanting to do. I could possibly get to it today, but nobody really likes watching terraforming, which is awful. I got to be able to make progression, though. Alright, so we are right... Son of a biscuit. Birch, please. Instead of saying bitch, please, I'm going to say birch, please. Birch, please. Alright, anyways. Right here. I need to take this back. I need to figure out if it's going to, like, be in the way, basically. This tree can go. You were supposed to disappear. There you go. I guess I was crafted or something. I don't know. Alright, so right through here needs to go. And yeah, we're pretty much terraforming. Hopefully it looks better than it seems when it's all said and done. Yeah, so we gotta be careful. I'm trying to pay attention to where the fences are, but I'm honestly probably gonna change the way this side looks, because it looks kind of weird. It looks weird. Like, I'd rather there be a straight line going down. Does that make sense? So I'll have to figure that out whenever we get to that point. I'm hoping I can get them to stop, you know, sleeping in that bed up here and then spawning on this roof. It's like, literally, this building right here is the mega haven for mobs to spawn or just to land on top of. It's a roof magnet, or a mob magnet, I should say. Pretty much just trying to open up this space through here. What we're trying to do right now. We're not making, like, really, we're off on a good note. I mean, honest. I like the way it's going so far. I like to view stuff as it gets worse before it gets better. It gets worse before it gets better. I mean, yeah, somewhat. I would like for my stuff to be getting better. Because if I'm not getting better, then what I'm doing? What am I doing? I'm hoping this turns out to look decent, though, for real. I'm probably going to have to... I should probably go up top and redo the fences first. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a good idea. I need to basically reevaluate... Well, shh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to find a way to hop over. So over here's where I can hop over. Okay. I'm going to hop over this. And they can't hop on these, which is kind of cool. I want to take this down. I don't want this to be accessible, which is going to suck. Yes, I understand this. But I'm now going to have to make these fences right here. I'm going to have to take the seed. I have stick drift really bad, by the way, so I apologize if something happens. So yeah, we'll start right here. Now, I could make more fences, technically. Did I pick up that seed again? I guess I did. Didn't even realize it. Terraforming is a major case of this though, but building houses just goes uphill unless you suck at it. Yes. I'm actually I would like to imagine I'm a decent builder. I'm not a bad builder. I know how to build. I just need enough of these fences because I'm now going to cut off this building, basically. I'm going to take this down. And it's going to go all the way down like this. Which means, well, this is going to be inconvenient because they'll be able to get over this. Just realize that. I'd be able to use the slab right here. So what I would need to do then is I would need to have it to where, is there, like, for Exhibit A, I think the Iron Golems, dude, I would pay to have your building skills. Don't say that. You just haven't figured out your technique yet. Once you figure out your technique of building, you'll be better than you think you are. Most people don't tap into their potential as often. And I think that if people just gave... Alright, listen here, buddy. Also, Cal, you might want to just not be right here, because I'm about to cut you off, basically. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm going to fix this perimeter, and I'm now going to make this a flat wall going down, basically. That way, when I go into... and you will take it as a compliment. Yeah, no, I took it as a compliment. No, I took it as a compliment. I didn't take it as a bad thing. Oh. No, I didn't... Yeah, I took it as a compliment. It's just, I don't like when people talk bad about themselves when they know that they have potential. I know you have potential. We're gonna connect this together right here. Cal, I'm telling you. Listen. No. Also, chicken, you might... Let's make sure it's not Pedro or Frederick real quick. Okay, it's not. See, my chickens know not to do that. This cow is starting to learn, yeah? You might want to come back over here, big guy. I'm about to cut you off. There you go. See, that cow's smart. It knows. It knows. So I'm about to have to terraform all of this, basically, down into a wall. Because the other wall lines up. Yeah. I'm going to sleep real quick. Since we're already up here, I find it relevant to go ahead and sleep. And yeah, we have a villager dude. I'm going to name him Patches. Why not? I'm going to name that guy Patches whenever I get more name tags. I have plenty. I have one more name tag, but I wonder... Actually, hold on. For science reasons. Is there a crab table up here? No crab table? I don't know how a crab... Okay, about to say. Yeah, I have all kinds of pets up here. Can I make name tags? Just out of curiosity. Name tag. It's not craftable. You can't craft name tags? That is awful. So you have to get them through fishing or just finding them in chests. That's inconvenient. That gives me a reason to go fishing, though. So, that's fine. Alright, chat. Day 648. And we're still going. Hopefully. I'm now going to head back over to where I just was. And now we're going to terraform this portion down. I just hope that they can't get over the fences. That's my concern, is they're going to be able to climb and go over. Ooh, see, that's a problem. But, I mean, I don't think... I don't know. I don't. So here's how we're going to do this, for those that are curious. I'm going to basically make a line going down now, and everything that's on the opposite side of this line on the left is going to be terraformed down. And it's going to take me probably about, I'm going to say 45 more minutes to do this. Also, I'm going to have to get rid of these campfires. We have plenty of campfires, though, and I actually thought about adding campfires down along the line on the bottom portion. So we also have campfires up here as well. Kind of cool. And yeah, as you can see, we've already got this kind of going here. Nice little head start with it. So I'm going to just simply... I hate doing this, but yeah, this has to go. And then how much further did we go down with this? So to about there. I could safely go to here then. And then now we want to just simply take this line down. And this is where we're at with this portion. So now let's go ahead and get rid of all this. And you will start to see, I'm hoping, an ideal with this. That's going to start taking shape over the next couple of moments. I'll have to do the wall probably next episode, but we're going to be basically setting ourselves up for that. I need to make sure I can still get to this part over here. I still got a little bit of grass to get rid of. I like how it's open, though. It makes it look a little bit more neater, I feel like. And then we're going to jump to here. We're almost playing like reverse spleef, if you think about it. We're playing reverse spleef. Alright, so then we're going to want to jump to this block, and then get rid of this block. And then we're going to want to hop up here. And then, so we're caught up now where we need to be. So this is where... Okay, I'll remember that. And then we want to get rid of this portion. I just got to make sure that where I'm at, I don't... Yes, like right here, that's going to make me fall if I'm not careful. Because this part is random, really. The terrain, you know? Hey, but I shouldn't see that many more issues with the roof over here. Because they're sleeping in that bed right there, and then when they spawn after they sleep, they spawn on top of that leatherworking building. Alrighty. So now we have a main mission to achieve, or go after. I'm hoping that we can get there rather fast, but you never know. I said we focus on the dirt portion first, and then we go top to bottom. I like that idea. I have another shovel. I'm just basically waiting for this shovel to break before we use the efficiency for it. Oh my gosh! Get him, doggy! Get him, doggy! I just watched a murder, bro. You're gonna be on Animal Planet. What you got to say to the people watching? And it just cuts to like a little side screen of like a interview with the doggo. Yeah, man. I mean, I seen the sheep, and he just he crossed me, bro. So I had to eat him. I always ask how the dog doing, but what the dog doing. Gonna have to get more levels. Yeah, I'm terraforming this portion down now. So really, they still can get around, which is very limited. I got a doggo friend. So yeah, I have Lily, I have Bravo, I have Delilah, I have Kit Kat, Whiskers, Sebastian. He looked at me wrong. I felt anger. Yeah, it just cuts to an interview, and the dog is sitting in a chair, and there's an interviewee. Oh my gosh, what? I didn't know they did that. Like, I don't know, man. Something in me that day just put a spark in me. They looked at me weird, so I just ate them. I killed them. Okay. This is going to take a long time, but it'll be worth it when it's all said and done, especially when we're looking at it in the future. There's a lot of dirt that we're going to have to terraform down, but we do have a shovel that we're about to be able to use here in a little bit. My dirt daubing shovel broke, or my dirt digger shovel broke. So, but it's all good. I'm going to pretty much have to flatten this out. This is a lot of grass, by the way, and we do need grass. I'm not even picking up the grass, actually. I just realized that. We need dirt for terraforming. Yeah, we should probably stop by... I love how the dog is, like, really derpy, bro. The dog is acting weird. Alright, you know what, right here? I could just get rid of this. Come through here, and then place it back. Let me stop by the tower real quick. Also, what's up, Hubert? How you doing? I don't know, man. Also... I don't think that's safe. Cuts to the dog killing another sheep with the interview playing in the background. And I'll do it again. It's just an endless cycle of interviews of dogs. Alright. It has a dog, and in the background there's a TV of another dog killing another sheep. And then it shows an interview of a dog watching a dog on the TV. Watching a dog. It's a never-ending cycle. That's actually kind of hilarious. You want to come off stream now? Have a great stream day, bro. Bye. All right, thank you. That's fine. Thank you for being here, EMF5 Gaming. Everybody just say dubs in the chat for EMF5 Gaming for being here for, I'm going to say 2 hours. I've been here for 2 hours now for stream. I have to go pick up dirt. Because I need the dirt for terraforming if I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Dog session? What? What you saying? I read it. I just didn't understand it. Can I not jump over this? Yeah, see, that's convenient. That's what we call convenience, ladies and gentlemen. Dogception. Yes. The philosophical wonders of a dog. Let me text somebody real quick because they sent me an important message. Let me just do this real quick. All right, chat. Sorry. They always ask how the dog doing, but never what the dog doing. Then it just cuts to a dog commercial. In the arms of the angels, and it's just a cutscene of the dog killing the sheep. And then he gets interviewed, and then he's watching a TV in the background with his dog family. I have a dog. Want to hear some more about her? Yeah, sure. Ooh, let the dogs out. You. Ooh, let the dogs out. You know, you can't get copyrighted if you sound like an old lady in a washing machine shop. Yeah. Laundromat, that's what they're called. See, I have brain cells. I knew that. I did know that. We're making some pretty decent progress with this today. I'm not gonna lie. I might play a different game tonight, though. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft here recently, and the way I balance out my other content is by just trying to have other games along with this that I play. Lore Tidbit, she's a mutt. Lore Tidbit, too. She likes to fight trees, but loses every single fight. I could just see your dog trying to square up with, like, a big oak tree. She bites the bark off the tree, but then the tree falls. She barks, and she's saying timber. You're gonna have to give your dog a little battle axe to go into war. The Lorax would not be happy. So yeah, we're pretty much just terraforming. It's gotta be done. And yeah, guys, that village that I was talking about earlier is over here. And eventually, I'm gonna be building terrain that wraps around this side as well. Like, basically, there's gonna be buildings surrounding our base, which is up top. Does that make sense? And none of this is planned out. Like, it's just all off the top of the dome. Just like how this dude just shows up out of the blue. and then he kills his llamas. Like, well, what was that, big guy? We just seen you suffocate your llamas. Yeah, you're going to prison. Federal prison. Maximum sentence. Like, don't even try to hide. We know. We already know. She's the one who cuts trees. Yeah, that's funny. She's the one that cuts trees. He's got a little doggy axe. It's a diamond doggy axe, and it fits inside of her paws. The kingdom of the gods. Alright, so that's Ivar or Hubert. They're my golems that roam around. I had McDonald's breakfast earlier. The city in the clouds. That is pretty cool. I might go to sleep real quick so I have fresh daylight. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, let's go sleep real quick so we can start a new day. I need to have a bed in here, really. I need to place a bed in these buildings for easy convenience. And yeah, technically our golems can travel inside of my base and go down. I might keep those doors open. Because as long as they can't... Ooh. And this is the first base I built, by the way. This is my second base right here. I keep the first base because it's memories of what I used to have and now what I have now, which is a bigger building with just nothing inside. That sunset is so beautiful. What? Yeah, no, it's the behavior pack for actions and stuff. If you have a realm or if you buy it on the marketplace, you'll be able to use it. Pretty neat, ain't it? Look at that, bro. Looks pretty neat. Now we're over here, so. Inventory's full, though, so I'm going to make the smarter decision and stop by the tower real quick to drop off our dirt so we don't fill up and not have any dirt to bring over. Because I need to have dirt for terraforming. And the only way we're going to be able to do that is if we have dirt to go to. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have plenty of dirt right here. Yes, I understand this. But I don't think you guys realize how much more dirt we're going to... And it's raining. That's so sad. Why does it got to rain on a day like this, bro? I'm supposed to be happy and jolly, bro. It's my birthday. In the arms of the angel. And it just cuts to me in an interview, and it's like, how'd you feel about the rain on your birthday? Yeah, and I took that personal. And I pull out a 9mm and I shoot the rain droplets. I'm going to shoot the sun, bro. I'm going to blow the sun up. You just hear, like, the Modern Warfare, like, tactical nuke sound. And then all of a sudden, the sun will just pop up on the map. And then it'll get bigger and closer. And then it blows up. I would have cried if I saw that in real life. Yeah, me too. Me too. Bomb defused. Alright, we're back in better. Let's get it going. Just gonna have to deal with the rain. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Hey, 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 hey. Oh man, we're only one day away from 650 days, Chad. That's crazy. And yeah, guys, I probably, if I do a stream tomorrow, it's not going to be a long one because I have a lot of videos to edit. So I'll be editing probably all day tomorrow. Got a lot of terraforming left to do. You better run while you can, bro. Got a warrant out for your arrest, dude. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! It's like that one video of, like, in the zoo where it's two gorillas fighting. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all seen that meme? It's like two gorillas fighting, and there's a woman that's like, "Where's the zookeeper?" Like, bitch, what the fuck's a zookeeper gonna do with two big back gorillas, bro? I'm sorry, but I don't think that I don't think the zookeeper could do anything about that. Like, where's the zookeeper? It's crazy. Once this shovel breaks, we'll be heading in the right direction because I'll have a faster shovel to use. Because right now we just have a breaking 2. I made these shovels. I've saw that before. It's a pretty popular video. Where's the zookeeper? The zookeeper's just sitting in a corner. All shriveled up. I hate it here. Dude, that's one of the OG memes. Yes. I also hate the memes that are like, it's like a picture of like a big ass fucking tsunami wave. And it's like, what is gonna be your next move? And it's like this far away from you. I'm like, duh, obviously. What do you mean what's my next move gonna be? No, I'm gonna fight the wave with the force. Fun fact, guy. Get out of here, bro. Why are you happy? It's raining, big dog. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. Ivar or Huber, you didn't see that. It happens. Listen, I was only defending the rain droplets. That's not a meme, that's just the content farm video. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I've been also seeing a bunch of videos here recently of these people doing these like weird dances. I can't explain it, but it's like stop motion, stop animation motion, and they do like certain moves for certain sounds. Y'all should know what I'm talking about, I'm hoping. I almost want to just like show it on screen, but I don't want to get copyrighted for something that doesn't take, you know, like I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's got the ooh, ah, that sound in it though. Now that I've said that, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, I'm hoping. But some of them are actually pretty good. I had McDonald's earlier, bro. I had a caramel frappe, a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle, sausage, egg muffin, 2 hash browns. I am full. that is enough. That's enough food to feed a village. They always ask me how the village be, and I'm always like, we're fine. I eat all their food. They don't need food. Oh, I love those videos. Those are so cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I really just want this shovel to break so I can get, like, let me show you. Hold on. Yeah. Big boy breakfast. Yes. I turned 24 today, so I had to get, you know, 24,000 calories worth of food. It's like that one dude. There's a meme also that I like. It's like, who's keeping this company in business? And it's like Long John Silver's or like McDonald's. It would be me today. It's like, that'd be my fat ass. That guy actually died, I'm pretty sure. RIP to that guy. I haven't forgot his name, but he was always fun to watch when you get his content. Where's the zookeeper? That'd be my fat ass. You turn 98 and you get 90k calories. Oh my gosh, 98,000 calories. That's what you call a, what's those things called? Mukbangs, I think? Where they eat, like, basically a week worth of, like, calories in one sitting. I think I would rather just evaporate. I think I would just evaporate, chat. I'll be able to sleep here shortly, I think, because it's starting to get dark. I'm locking in. I've been talking consistently throughout the stream, so y'all could probably give me a couple moments to get my crap together and relax. I'm just chilling. Might need to take some Tylenol. Ooh, ah. Sail. An average Karen when she doesn't get her food order correct. Black Ops 2 zombie noises. Intensifies. Where's my big, large pizza? And it's an AI video of a big fat guy, obviously like 1,000 pounds overweight. He's on top of a supermarket shelf. He jumps down and it creates a big ass enormous hole in the ground. Yeah, that's probably where we're gonna end that right there. Really, I just want to get this done. Can I be real? I want to get this done. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I want the shovel to break so I can go flash speed. Ooh. I can almost do a building on this hill. But then, I don't know. If you think about it. Wait. What if we just take a hill down? Because it would almost... Because then we could have it... Yeah, hold on. We could take it down to, like, where it lines up with the roof, maybe? But then we have it to where... I'm still thinking. I don't know. Let me go to sleep real quick. I'm going to just simply... Should probably come up here and do it this way. Yeah, I can tell I've been talking too much. My throat's starting to hurt. What are you doing, buddy? It do be raining outside. I go to sleep real quick. I swear, if it stops raining as soon as I enter the house, I am gonna be livid. Gotta get some tea in my system. Inventory is definitely full. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Look how beautiful our world is, though. Hubert, our world is beautiful. And honestly, I'm going to try to get you to patrol the bottom portion from now on, Hubert. I like that idea a lot. You want to go down here and patrol? Hold on. So I need to get him over here to this door, and I have to get him to go down. If not Hubert, Ivar. But I don't know how. We would have to get a boat, basically. Let me go get a boat. I have an idea. It's going to take an army, though, to get Hubert. And not Hubert, but Ivar. I'll have an iron golem for up top and an iron golem for the down bottom portion. I like that idea. Or I could just make another iron golem. But I think having two is already good enough. You need one to patrol the area. So right here, we're going to go and fill this dirt in. Y'all might hear my fan in the background, so just bear with. So what was I coming over here? I was coming over here for a boat. I'm pretty sure I probably have a boat in one of these chests down here. This is the wood area where my woods are at. Oh yeah, we have 3 boats. Then I need a lead. I need a lead. Give me that lead. Uno Lido. Yep, 2 lead will be okay. Let's go get Ivar. We're going to take him down. He's trying to be over here, but we're going to bring him closer. Like, I guarantee you he will be over here. Yep. We're going to bring him back, I guess. He's too far gone. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm screaming. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. You not get in the boat? Wait, so iron golems can't get in boats? What? No way. That is tragic news. I thought you could move iron golems in boats, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. They can't get in boats? That is actually not great. Watch this video? What video? Hold on, everybody. I wish there's a way. I wonder if they can fit in minecarts then. I didn't know. And also, it's probably not going to let you post a link in my chat. I don't really read chat. Alright, I guess I'll keep him over here for now, but I need him to come back eventually. What I can do is I can actually open up my phone and check it through there. I'm not gonna click it unless I know what it is, though. It's a good way to get you know. Let's see. Hold me now. I'm 6. Grandpa, stop eating. You're gonna die. And I'll die happy. Some of y'all's comments, I didn't realize it was hiding them. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna probably hold y'all's messages for review, because I have to try to keep this as friendly as possible. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get canceled for things that my chat says. I myself, though, can't. I don't have any room to talk. I say the most outright dankest of shit. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this going and open. Fortunately for us, we're in a good situation with this portion. Oh my gosh, what happened? It was 1 and there was 3. What were they doing? Starting to think they were doing something inappropriate, bro, and I caught them red-handed. See, dog of wisdom. The slice of truth. The bread of truth. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm swimming. Alright, so basically, let's just work. We're gonna work on a line now, basically. That's how we're gonna do this. I gotta get this as open as possible. I think they like their new open space, though. I do. I think they appreciate this. They gotta appreciate it. They don't appreciate me. Dog of wisdom. We'll worry about this portion when we get down to the ground level. I'm not really worried about... Okay, I may have goofed. No, we didn't goof. I'm smarter than I think. I'm smarter than I think I am. I'm smarter than I think I is. That Creed song is one of the best. I mean, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Already been 52 minutes. I would like to get this done today. I would. For this episode. I've recorded like 3 to 4 episodes in today's live stream, which is already good. I think at 2 o'clock, whatever we happen to have done, that'll be what we have for the episode, but then that's going to be me wrapping up for the day. And I might do another stream later in the afternoon on a different game, or just whatever I feel like doing. So, hopefully I'll see you guys later if I do decide to end at 2. I don't know, though. I kind of want to keep going. Part of me wants to keep going. And yeah, we're 650 days in now, guys. That's awesome. And we're still kind of terraforming. And once we get this part opened up, really the sky's the limit where we can take off with this side. And eventually we'll wrap around our base. I do want to build some bridges connecting. Like, I'll show you whenever we get to that point. I have talked about it before in other episodes. I also need to finish the bridge that I've started. I need to get a silk touch pickaxe, basically. That's what I need. I apologize for anybody that gets motion sick. I'm just trying to get this done. But that's a big step in the right direction. I'm just trying to... I want to get it done as fast as possible. Like, this would be a good instance of using the multi-block shovel. The digger excavator, I think is what it's called. I don't know what it's called. It starts with E. Excavator, I think is what it's called. I'll look it up here in a second. It digs 3x3s. Only thing about it that I don't like is that it doesn't have durability. And I feel like that would be too OP. Like, for example, though, if we ever happen to make one of those, it'd be useful if we have to take down, like, a hill like that over there. I would use it for like big, enormous hills. For this over here, I feel like it'd be okay if we just, you know, do it with regular shovels that have durability. We are starting to get somewhere with this. We're not quite there though yet. Not quite there. Really, the stone's going to be the part that takes the longest, but with efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3, we do have a pretty good go to pickaxe. Nether would probably be even quicker. Yeah, we're pretty much just one tap in the stone. And we are still collecting stone, so I know, but we just stopped collecting stone, so that tells me I should probably head back up soon, because I need to basically make sure I am picking up blocks for later use, so I'm not wasting durability for really no reason. And I don't play music in these live streams, because I usually add the music in the post-editing. So whenever y'all watch these on the channel when they're edited and uploaded as episodes, you will have music, so don't worry. Like right now, there should be music playing if I have this part of the stream on the episode. Oh my gosh, Batman. Whoa. I almost thought about getting a bat and naming him COVID vaccination. Or Z-Bat. Like Z-Bat. Like Z-Bat. Not, yeah, it's, yeah. Almost thought about getting a bat and naming him Batman, too. Just for the memes. But they will despawn, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you need to feed bats. And honestly, it sounds kind of crazy if we had a pet bat. They need to do, like, another update for, like, nocturnal animals. They need to add, like, owls. Just having an owl sit on top of a roof and looking at you would be kind of cool at nighttime. It really would, because you could, like, see it from a distance, you know? It'd be good for, like, photos, too. Have an owl sitting on top of a perch looking at you. That would be sick. Which we do have an animals behavior pack that we can add on, but I want to try to keep it as vanilla as possible without going too crazy with it. I use Tree Capitator for getting wood easier, and I use the actions and stuff for a better feel and better look to the way the game looks. And I think it's a pretty good behavior pack, I must say so myself. Since we're now getting closer to the bottom portion, I'm just gonna simply go down here and sleep in the leatherworking building, and then go back up the stairs. I feel like it's a little bit closer, and plus these villagers... Okay, so there's 3 villagers now taking naps. Nice. It used to just be 2, so obviously they've changed around their routine. And yeah, Lily's gonna be down here from now on. Just kind of being a support animal to these guys down here. Whoa, that guy looked weird. Let's stop by the tower real quick and drop off this dirt. Oh, let's go. So cool. Let's go ahead and drop off whatever we don't need. So like this boat. Apparently you can't take golems in boats. But I probably guarantee you could probably put them in minecarts. I don't know if I have any minecarts. I don't. I have a cauldron. I got some buckets, but no, not what I need. Let's see. I got one more name tag, by the way, guys. It's just miscellaneous things I don't necessarily need. Like this wool can go in here. This leaf can go back in here. Yeah. Over here we'll do our wood that we're not using. I chopped down a tree earlier. We're gonna put this wood back in here. Install these trap doors in here. Fences in here. I'll take like one fence just in case I need it to place. You'll see why in the future if it ever comes up. Let's put up the coal that we don't need real quick. Or not coal. We could, honestly. It don't matter. More or less when I put up the dirt. And then granite goes up a level. This is my tower. So yeah, granite's right here. Along with diorite, andesite, tough obsidian, cobble, deep slate. Really could put up cobblestone too. Now that we're here, I think so. Just to clean up some space, do something like this. And then for our coal and iron, we'll just throw up here in the minerals chest. Yes, sir. And then, yes, sir. We'll put this here for now. And that is pretty much as organized as we're going to have it for right now. Now we can get to work, ladies and gentlemen, and not have to worry about our inventory filling up in like 3 seconds due to just a lot of things around the area. We're level 13, which is kind of weird. I don't like number 13. It's a bad number. Who is this? I bet it's still Hubert, because Ivar is hanging out on the other side. Oh, we need to go this way. But we are making a dent right through here, as you guys can see. So now this is what this is for. Let me just kind of stay on the ledge here and in place. Yes, sir. Cool beans. Let's get to work. Hopefully I can knock this out within, you know, the next couple of Minecraft days. That'd be cool. Anyway, guys, how are we doing today? Hope you guys are having a great day. If you're just not tuning in, hit that like button and subscribe. I have no idea how many subscribers are right now. I think we're at like 3,416 or 17, so we're getting close to 3,420. Kind of cool. Thank you guys for just being here and hanging out with me. Today is my 24th birthday. I'm going to try to knock this out in a pretty timely manner, but no promises. After all, this is still a pretty big project. I've been neglecting this area as well, so we're giving this area some love today. And we're making a pretty good dent. How about how to stay motivated? I figure that if I have somebody to talk to while I do this, 3,400, is the exact number you have? Yeah, it says, yeah. So basically, it goes by 10 increments. Does that make sense? Oods of nudes. It goes by 10 subscriber increments. So even though I have, like it will say that on the screen, but if I were to show you right now, like my YouTube studio, let's see if it'll show you guys. It probably won't. It won't focus. Well, it probably won't focus. Focus. It ain't gonna focus for you guys. Plus, I'm really horrible at holding the camera. Yeah, anyways, it says 3,416. It goes by 10 increments, if that makes any sense. So whenever we hit the next increment of 10, it'll show that we hit the next increment, which is really cool. I might look for a new sub counter though. The one that moves with the exact sub count. That'd be kind of cool. Because the one on the screen doesn't. The one goes by 10, so it'll show when it upgrades, either when it gets to 3,400 or 3,420. I'm hoping we go up and not down. That's not. You don't ever want to go down. Which I mainly just play the game for fun, and I make YouTube shorts out of my funnier moments. That's what I'm really just. I'm doing it for fun, really. Been doing it for 3 years now on this channel, pretty much coming up, and then I've had inspiration to do channels for over a decade now. This is the only one channel that I've had that's been successful to an extent. We are getting really close to having this down to where it needs to be. Got a little bit more ways to go, and then we'll be caught up. Loads of stone that we're getting. This would be beautiful if we could just get a silk touch pickaxe, but you know, I'm alright. I'll be okay. A silk touch pickaxe would be really cool to have for getting stone right now. Because then I would be able to use stone brick. I wonder, so how rare is it to get... I really do want to test my luck, but I know if I go to make another pickaxe, as you can see, we already have 3 pickaxes that we don't even need. I really need to use the other 2, or just throw them out, honestly. You can disenchant, though, right? How do you disenchant? I've never disenchanted a tool before. Is there a way I can make a disenchantment area, and what do I need to make it? Because I might disenchant these pickaxes and try to do it again. Try to re-enchant. I almost want to go over to easy and just mob farm. That might be something we do, really. I might, you know, just spend a day or an episode just killing enemies. That would be kind of cool. It would make it more entertaining, too. Because if I die, you know? That sounds like a plan, though. We just go out and kill enemies, roam around. I'll think about it. The shovel should be breaking soon. Even though it has on breaking, too. And it's going to take 20 more years to get it to break. Alright, I need to move you guys like that. That's better, yeah. There we go. Gotta be careful through here. With the Fortune 2 pickaxe we have, we should be getting more co out of that. Whenever I get Fortune 3, we'll basically combine them. I'll have to have lots of levels for that, most likely, because we've already repaired this tool like 3 or 4 times now, so... Yeah, but we're doing pretty good, I feel like. I feel like we're making a pretty good dent into this. Especially because, like, versus what it looked like before. Like, I almost want to do a comparison, like, before the episode and then after the episode. So, like, what I might do for the cliff... Not cliff. For the entrance, like the layer portion, I might have it to where it shows the very end of it. So, like, where we got to. Or vice versa. I should probably say it the other way. Like, do it before and after, basically. I like that idea. You might want to move, chicken. Chicken, you might want to move, buddy. Chicken, you might want to move, buddy. I have realized that if you just hold down the dig button and there's a mob in front of you, you won't hit the chicken. No matter how hard you try, it won't allow you to hit the chicken. Ain't that crazy? Oh my gosh, it's a brown sheep. Blah, blah, brown sheep, what you do? Alright, anyways, I'm just trying to get this done. Or most of this will probably be cut out anyway. The fact that we've already been over an hour for this is insane. But it's worth it. I need this shovel to break, like, now. The shovel will break. Look at that sunset, bro. I like how the sun and moon come up for a certain point of time. I'm going to have to readjust. I'm going to have to readjust you guys as well, it seems. Because I'm starting to feel it. Alright. Yep. That's fine. That'll work. I'm now, like, sitting at the edge of the seat. Y'all should still be able to hear me, by the way. The volume shouldn't be affected by my, my seating arrangement. Hopefully not, at least. I need this shovel to break so I can move on to the next shovel. Unbreaking 2 is actually a very good enchant. I've learned this from doing this area right here. It's gotta be getting low. Can't see anything out here, bro. Once this shovel breaks, I will go to sleep real quick, and then in the morning I will resume. Alright, that's a good adjustment. It'll work. Sitting in a chair that's really uncomfortable doesn't really do your body wonders. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like getting stabbed in the back with a cactus. Good way of putting it. Gonna have to get an ass pillow. Now in your local Walmart, the Ass Pillow 2000. My pillow has nothing on the Ass Pillow 2000. Is your ass in discomfort? Get the Ass Pillow today for $9.99. The smooth cushion and the versatile adjustments you can make to this ass pillow makes your ass feel like it's in a kingdom of comfort. Get the Ass Pillow today. I'd be a good marketing guy, I promise. There we go, about time. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. Inventory's already full. I figured it would be. We're getting a load of cobblestone from this. I'm gonna take a fat nap in. Oh, now we have 4 people sleeping in the bed. Let's go. I love when they use their beds. I wonder if anybody's using their beds over here. You're not sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Nobody's using these beds, so I'll just use one of these beds then. There we go. Ah, we're going the wrong way. Wait, what? Ah, it's right here. Let's go back up. I love how they look up to go to their workplace. Really sleeping. I'm gonna keep this open for now, because what if they want to come up here? They can if they want to. I was gonna stop by the tower and drop off the cobblestone, yeah. B5 Not that much dirt from this trip. More cobblestone, but I'm hoping that changes when we go over there and we just dig out all of it. Loads of cobblestone. I just wish it was stone. I gotta get a silk touch pickaxe. That's gonna be like my next big investment. Because I need stone for stone brick, you know. I got a lot of gravel, a lot of flint for arrows if I ever need to make arrows. We're okay. I think we're fine. How's my durability looking on my tools or my armor? Okay, we're still good, but the helmet is suffering a little bit. I'm gonna pick up this egg, and if it hatches a chicken, you have to like and subscribe. Dang it. Never fails. The egg never lies. Alrighty. So I wanted to update the stone portion first, as there's more stone to dirt ratio. Hoping I can make this light work. We're locking in now. I apologize if I don't see chat for a little bit. Imagine a time lapse of this, bro. A time lapse of this would go pretty hard. I'll probably be updating the wall to this part of the base probably next episode. But I'm honestly thinking about after I get this opened up, I'll probably end up the stream. So we're approaching 3 hours and 10 minutes for stream. And I got a lot of episodes from this. And I still got time for tomorrow if I want to do some more streams. So I have a lot of potential for what I could do It'd be crazy if there was another monster spawner just somewhere over here. I'll be able to move them with monster spawner wrenches, so we're aware. That's the reason why I got the ward utilities, because I want to be able to move the spawners for my convenience. I almost want to put it in the spawner building. That way we have multiple spawners working at the same time, you know? And it'll be maximizing the loot I'd be getting from them. I like that idea. Or I could take the time to build a whole other spawner, but I feel like that'd be unproductive or unproductive. Now, if I come across more zombie spawners, I could put multiple zombie spawners in the zombie spawner building. That could be how we do that. Maybe have 2 spawners in each building. Ooh, that's a lag spike. Every time I rub my right eye, it hurts. So I hope I don't have nothing going on with my right eye. Yeah, we're pretty much shredding through this stone. With efficiency 4 and Unbreaking 3, really, diamond tools are the way to go. You're back again, mate? Oh, okay. Thank you for being here. I am basically terraforming this side now. I'm debating on after I get this done if I want to continue or just wrap up. I really just want to you know, I want to go crazy for today. I don't want to get my content for the next couple of days already done. I run off a system, and if my system doesn't work, I don't get nowhere. It can almost honestly work from top to bottom, or yeah, from here now. Yeah, I feel like we're now to the point to where I could do something like this to get up and down. Well, no, if I do that, then they're going to be able to get up and down, though. I got to be careful with that. Just got to make sure they're not coming up here this way. I like that idea, though. Just got to keep my eye on them. If they start to climb up that area, I'll have to push them back down into their hole. Making some pretty good progression today. I'm really proud of the progression we've made over the span of, like, time we put on here over the last couple of days. I'm going to try to balance it out and do Fulkerson City soon. I like where it's going through. Yeah, it's definitely... We're definitely making progress, because it was up to there. I want to emphasize that. With the tools that we have, really, we're not doing too bad. Good plan? Yeah. I low-key want to play Fortnite for a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I might play Fortnite. Thinking about it. Check out the new update. If I don't do Fortnite, I'll probably just either play The Forest. I might play FNAF Security Breach. I could do Stardew Valley. It'll be a couple moments though before I just start up a new stream. Like, I'll probably wait about an hour and a half before I start a new stream up if I decide to end it here. Because if I don't do another stream, this stream is going to be like really lengthy. Does that make sense? So it's like, do I devote all my time today to this and just have fun and get more progression made for what I want to get done, or do I, you know, split it up a little bit, do something else? I like that idea better, but honestly, Minecraft content is booming on my channel right now, so I low-key just want to stay on this. Yeah, this dirt over here won't take that long to get out, because I have an efficiency 4 at Unbreaking 3 shovel. And if you know anything about efficiency 4 on a shovel with diamond, you know it's pretty darn good. Like, let me just demonstrate. Yeah, and that's why we love Efficiency 4 and Unbreaking 3 on a shovel. Diamond shovels with Efficiency 4 and Unbreaking 3 are the kind of tools that were like make fun of you, and then as you leave, if you stumble upon your breath, they'll be like, and you think I'm done? I'll come back for more. Yeah, pretty much. I'm already full in inventory space because I got cobblestone everywhere. So I'm gonna have to go back up then. I need to go this way, I guess. We'll hop down here, and then yeah. The progression is kind of cool though. Like we did this last episode. The progression is progressioning, so that's good news. And they can actually come up if they want to. Yeah, they did. Pretty sure this guy... Oh, wait a minute. Hey, now. What are we doing? Oh, no, what have I done? Why do I feel like you're going to change and be a farmer and then ruin my farms? There's a couple of them up here, too. I don't know if I want that. This is my area. As long as they don't mess up anything. As long as you stay a blacksmith, we'll be okay. I almost want to lock your trades in. 15. I think it'll be okay. I do. The reason why they were able to get through is because I left the bottom part open. So, like, if he goes back down, which I'm going to push him down and make him go down. Yeah, go back this way, buddy. You're not welcome up here. Go back to your land. Go back to your land, buddy. There you go. So you learned. And there's another guy. Honestly, do you want to move? This guy is Patches. He's the guy that has the eye patch. As long as he doesn't, you know, try to mess up my crops or change over to a farmer, we'll be good. I'm gonna name that guy Patches when it's all said and done. He's got an eye patch on his face. So we're now placing this cobblestone in chest because our storage is crazy right now. Hey, but we're getting up on cobblestone. I now need to, like, get my, yeah, look at that. I now got to get, my stone brick built up so I can start working on, some ideas. Oh my gosh, bro. We have, all those chests are full of cobblestone. That's insane. Then gravel's right here. Gravel, flint. Yes, sir. I need to have a bed for over here. For the amount of times I travel over here. Do I have 3 wool just sitting around? Let me see. I got 1 white wool here. I do not see white wool in this chest. That's okay, though. There's a bed in the blacksmith, too, technically. I could go to the blacksmith. Like, yeah, there's a bed over here. He's sleeping in his bed. He actually does travel. Cool. That guy's the head honcho. The blacksmith. Remember when I made that a big deal back in the day and I was talking about it? I got my own personal library, enchantment area. Okay. Hour and 30 minutes is what we're coming up on this recording session for this episode. So when I record this, only about 20 to 30 minutes of footage will be kept. So I got to pick and choose and cherry pick the moments I like the most. So by being silent in the editing and the post-editing, I know when I need to clip and cut. It makes it easier. That's a pro editing tip for those that are new to editing. I wonder if any of them are smart enough to climb up here. Okay. They're all dumb. Let's go. We're good. Yeah, I do want to pick up this dirt because I need it for terraforming in the future. So, unfortunately, we will have to fill our inventory up again. I need this dirt. Okay, yeah, it's going to probably fill up. Let's go ahead now. Try to get this going. We're so close, but yet so far. Kind of chilling right now. I've only dropped 0.1% of the stream today, so hopefully the stream is actually going good today. There's no random cutouts. No. Mm-mm. Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Go back down there. There you go. So you learned. Okay. I heard him trampling around as if he was trying to get to me. I heard that. See, we have way too many armorers and toolsmiths and not enough farmers. Look at look at him over here, bro. What are you doing, dude? You look goofy. I think I hurt his feelings. He hermed at me. Like, what the fuck did I do? Wish you would change professions back to areas over here. So to put in perspective, we have to get down to that level right there, so we are getting closer and closer. We are inching down closer and closer. I'm just trying to find a more strategic and more efficient way to do this. We are doing pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. We're getting close. Like I told you guys, in the next episode, we'll be working on the wall on this side next. I'm hoping it works out pretty good. I love shovels that do this, bro. Like I'm just mowing my lawn. So the level is right here. 104. Level 104 is where we need to be standing. So 104 is right here. I can probably... Well, I done goofed. I need to make sure they can't climb over that right now. I haven't updated their perimeter. So any perimeter right now needs to stay. Anything that's not the perimeter can be gotten rid of. Like, they could get over top of that if I'm not careful. I could probably safely take it down the line right here. All the way down now, though. What I'm gonna do. Okay. No. Not gonna happen, buddy. There's something he's climbing on, which would probably be... Yeah, see what he's doing? Yeah, I'm not that dumb. Idiot. Take care of this part real quick. It's so much faster. Gotta make sure I don't get... What is here? I don't know what I just heard. Oh, it was that dog barking. It was Lily, I think. I have to update their perimeter soon. This guy's gonna try to outsmart me. I can feel it. Which, if he comes this way, he'll be able to. Ooh, he'll be able to get out right here. I think that's the case. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this guy. So the bottom part is at 104. So let's get this open from this perspective first. We'll have to clean up the ground level probably next episode as well. I'm liking where it's going, though. I just know this guy's going to somehow outsmart me and get out. I just feel it. Yeah, no, this gotta stay. This portion has to stay for a little bit longer. However, this portion can probably go. This portion can go. See, when I do that, it gets rid of multiple, so I gotta be careful with that. Really, I need to get rid of his access to get up here. If I can do that, it's fine. So now he can't climb up, no matter where he goes. See, that's what I needed to make sure and ensure there. As long as there's a way that he cannot climb up. Okay, so that's more efficient. 104 is where we need to be, because that's the ground level. Once I update the perimeter, then I'll let him be able to roam around. However, we're not quite there yet. Okay, so now I can honestly do the stairs going up here, because there's no way he can get to me from where he's at. Yeah, so now it's just working top to bottom. And then we'll have all this space opened up. It's crazy how I've spent 90 minutes on just doing stuff like this. And I know it's going to get maybe 6 or 7 views for a video, but it still needs to be documented. So people can't be like, oh, you did this, you didn't do this legitimately. Yeah, I did. There's a whole entire stream for it, buddy. Go look at it. We're still working top to bottom. Let's stay focused. We're still picking up stuff, but it should be no more now. Inventory just filled up. Oh, we're getting there. This is going to be a big step in the right direction for the villager HQ area, because now I could take, terrain going both ways and around both ways of the base now, and around the back portions. And around the village over here, and around where the other hill is. That's going to be cool. And actually, I do want to build another bridge over there, which I'll get to that in the future. I got to finish the first bridge first, so we'll probably work on that soon. I'd like to build at least 3 or 4 more fisherman huts for the fisherman area, but I low-key do want to also kind of progressively make my way over there with buildings. So there's like a line of buildings to get to the fisherman hut area. And in the boating dock, same thing applies. I will be building a couple of boats soon. Not now, though. Not now. Or now. I just kind of started it up. Look at that sunset going down, bro. This is one reason why I play this game. For them beautiful sunsets that I experience. So beautiful. Love it. I could probably safely go to sleep over here. Lily's already asleep. I'm going to take one of their beds. They're not working hard enough. They don't deserve sleep. See, nowadays you have to earn your sleep. You gotta work to earn sleep. Okay, back to square area one over here. We were up here. Top to bottom. I know we're capable of getting this done. I'll tell you nothing. I literally spent almost 2 hours building a building yesterday that was really tiny. Sleeping with the homie. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Chad, do I continue streaming or do I end the stream after I finish this episode? I need y'all's honest opinion. Because I could stream until, 4 or 5 o'clock. Be okay, and that would be another 3 hours. That'd be a 6-hour stream in total. I would just need to take an adequate break in between. And I mean, I don't do these lengthy streams to like prove anything to anybody. I know most people, they can't do streams on average for more than 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and that is normal. You're not supposed to sit in front of a screen for 4, 5, 6 hours every day. That's unhealthy, and basically that's how you have ergonomic issues with your back, wrist, shoulders, neck. I don't recommend it. I recommend stretching, working out, going to the gym, eating healthy, if you're going to do stuff that I do. Which I do work at a factory that requires lifting boxes, so that's my workout for the day whenever I do work. I guarantee you when I go back Monday, it'll be almost as if I was out of the gym for a week. Because that's honestly how it happened. Took 5 days off. I'm only on day 3. Like, this is the middle of my little mental vacation. And this is my birthday as well, so it really works out beautifully. I don't really take days off unless I have to. I am back. Hey, what's up, Ashuto? Glad you were able to make a stream. And you guys, be sure to hit that like button if you're just not tuning in. I'm trying to see if we can get to 10 likes today. It'd be cool if we can get to 24 for my birthday, but I know that this community is not, well enough developed for me to have 24 people to hit the like button, but I know we can get about 6 to 7 to 10 on a good day. Anything under 6 or 7, oh my gosh, I just witnessed a murder. Oh my gosh. Homie jumped. He said, "Air wolf. Air wolfie. Let's go." And it's raining. Oh no. The sky is crying for that sheep you just killed. Once again, you out here killing sheep. Gonna have to bring you in for a documentary series. I had a pretty good breakfast this morning. I was gone for so long, busy in studies. How's that going? Not thundering yet, but if it does, we could sleep. We have to get down to level 104. Obviously, we're at 107, so we got about 3 layers of this to go. And I'm just going to do it in a line, basically. You'll see. I might honestly put a time lapse, so like a speed. Like, times it up by 2, basically, and just speed it up so I can fit all this into a video. You came in towards the end of the year last year. Remember? You came in and donated a little bit of money. I think you donated like 22 cents. That was back when we were doing Minecraft for viewers, I'm pretty sure. Which we were still doing it, but you donated to one of my Minecraft for viewer streams. You were hanging out with me. I think it was like episode 6. I have a good memory. I keep receipts. Gotta get down to 104. So 104 is right here. Pretty much just chilling. Already been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes, chat. This episode has gone on for 2 hours. If that tells you anything. All the other episodes I've done today have been less than an hour and a half. Going pretty well. It's like a 2 a.m. night in India, and I am studying. Nice. Got a big exam coming up or something? This will be done soon. I'm surprised this pickaxe has held on for that long. This long. This pickaxe is really goated. Fortune 2, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. Hey! Thank you. Nice to see you up in here, Ethan. I'm on my 5-day mental vacation, pretty much. I took 5 days off. Well, Wednesday was a personal day. Thursday was a point, and then today's a vacation day, and I'm off the weekend, so that's 5 days. Like, yeah, from 17th February, my syllabus is pending right now, and my math is so screwed. What do you mean your math is so screwed? What kind of math are you doing? Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm actually 24 today. Like, it's legit my birthday. I'm not lying. I'm not bullshitting today. It's actually my birthday. All them times I joked around saying it was my birthday, this is actually my birthday today. I was born 20 years ago. I want to get this stream to 10 likes if possible. I like when we hit double digits, but I know it's rare that we do that every time, so it'd be cool. I would appreciate if the community just supported me. Like, people that come in just to say hi and hit the like button do more than these people that pop in, say 5 things, and then disappear and not like the video, like the stream. But I don't, hold people accountable if they don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not going to hold you at gunpoint if you don't like the video or stream. I understand. I don't get my feelings hurt. Just chilling. I don't got music on, but whenever I edit these, I will upload them with music. So yeah, it's just storming outside right now. There's no thunder, though. So I guess it's just raining. You have standard maths? So what would that equivalent to in India, then? Like Algebra 1, Trigonometry, Geometry, Calculus... what else is there? Statistics. Yeah. We're so close to having this open. Oh, what's up, pig? Jump around! Jump around! Jump! 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 He's jumping for my birthday, bro. This pig is saying happy birthday. Happy birthday. I love pigs. I love bacon. Birthday, Josh. Hope you achieve everything this year. I do too. Thank you for that. I hope I achieve all my goals and I have a healthy year. This rain is nasty. I don't like this rain. We have to get down to this level, but honestly, since it's only 2 levels, I can now kind of do this from, almost said gunpoint. Jeez Louise. No, not gunpoint. From ground level. Yeah, calculus, probability. Oh, probability sucks. And then geometry, algebra, and all that crap. Yeah, it's alright. You'll figure it out. Honestly, out of all the classes you just listed, calculus and statistics, you have to take statistics, are the roughest in my opinion. Other ones are just common sense and known formulas. This year is going to be big. Yeah, I hope so. I don't believe in the, like, claiming a year to be my year, though. So, man, my feet are, like, aching, bro. Oh, man. I low-key want to play Call of Duty. I don't know why. I'm in my Call of Duty phase right now. I might Might pick it up here in the future. Okay, it's officially dark. I'm gonna sleep. Got it right here. I'm gonna sleep in the closest bed I have. Yeah, I'll sleep in one of these beds for now. I'm gonna sleep on the farthest away because no homo. I don't swing that way. You are not allowed to work my leather, damn it. Y'all are kind of gay. I realize this now. They need to make feminine villagers. I don't think there's enough feminine villagers. I'm tired of seeing Steve and Bob in the same bed, in the same space. Which I'm not against it, but I don't have any opinions. But like, I'm just saying, there needs to be more versatility with villagers. Like, I need to see like masculine and feminine villagers. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be offensive to any community by those statements. It is 2:42 in the afternoon. I could go for a while, but you should probably get some sleep if you're 2 o'clock in the morning. That sounds like you need to be in bed, bro. It's okay. I appreciate you for being here. Just hit the like button, and I'll try to catch you a different time when maybe you're... Thing is, though, we're in opposite time zones, so really there's no way that's going to ever work. We're almost there, chat. I'll worry about cleaning up the ground level and doing the wall probably in one episode. I'm going to take a little breather after I get this opened up, though, because we've been doing this for an hour and 47 minutes. And this pickaxe is only just now getting to like 30% durability. So, this goes to show you how good of tools these are. Hey, I'm an hour ahead of you? So you're at 343 then. So you could probably watch me more often than if you wanted to. Oods and nudes. That's kind of cool. So whenever I get off work at like 7, it'll be 8 o'clock your time. That's usually what time I usually go when I start streams at 7. But sometimes I have late nights and I don't get off until 7. So if that's the case, then I just tend not to stream on that day. You kind of see why I'm preparing for the next couple of weeks. I don't know what kind of days I'm going to have. What's just kind of getting through winter. Or getting into the parts where winter is going to be kind of picking up. I'll go in a while. Let me enjoy the stream if it doesn't matter that much. If I still have to have an hour late, I woke half an hour. Okay, it's fine, yeah. If that's the case, and we have people up in here, I'll keep streaming. I base my stream length and durations off of whoever's in here. If I start seeing that the stream is dying out, then that's when I start wrapping up. But if the stream stays consistently healthy with viewers, I usually kind of stick around until they either disappear, dip, or go to bed. That is something I appreciate for myself that I do. I like to make sure that I stay for the maximum amount of time. That way I can hit all the people that want to watch. What are you mining? A whole chunk or something? Yeah, I'm mining. So I'm okay. Let me show you. I'll show you after. I'll show you after. We're so close to having this done. I gotta stay focused. It's gonna be cool. So I'm opening it up and I'm gonna utilize this space for villager stuff. But I have to kind of like bounce it out on both sides. We're just now getting to the point where we're bouncing it out on this side. Lots of coal over here. Yeah, we got plenty of cobblestone. If anything, I need to collect dirt. So this cobblestone can despawn really, and I wouldn't bat an eye. We're on day 655. It just feels like 5 days ago in the game we were talking about being at 650. It's like been 5 Minecraft days. We probably played about at least 40 to 50 days in the last couple of episodes or streams. Okay, so we got to be at 104, so we're getting there. We're so close. So close. I have to clean up the area a little bit more, though. Like, you think we're done here, but we're not. There's a little bit more left I got to do for this to look where it needs to be. The next big thing that I'll have to worry about is making this wall right here look neater. And then also changing the stone on ground level, which will be a tedious task, back over to dirt. And then making the new perimeter for the villagers going back this way, which will be fun. I can proudly say that I've done everything you see on this series by myself, by the way. I don't have any help on this series. I don't want help for this series. I want this to be something that, you know, I have for just my own needs. It lets me know that I can do this, basically. Because eventually I'm going to connect this terrain going down. Now, that is the goal with this. Create jaw structure in Minecraft. It would be fun. Create jaw structure? What do you mean by that? Create jaw structure. Like a structure named Josh or something? So 104 is what we're standing on. Right here. Yeah. Let's try to open this up now. And I'll be able to update the perimeter here soon. I can honestly probably do that after I get this open. That might be a good idea, because then I'll have to go back and update the grass, or change the dirt over to grass. No, dummy. The stone over to grass. And yeah, I have 1 terabyte of storage space on my laptop. So for those wondering how I can do these streams and do, like, so many raw edited hours of recording, it's literally a miracle. Like, it's only, like, 2 to 3 gigs at most. But the quality is still good. That makes sense? Like, I know the ways around of, like, maximizing my storage where I can do the most for that day. Like, let me kind of just recap real quick. So, let's see. Yeah, 3 gigs for that one. Hold on, I'm just trying to give you an idea. Okay, 7 gigs for that one. So it does kind of go up. 3 gigs for that one. 4 gigs for that one. 10 gigs for that one, which was like the 2.5 hour one for the building. 2 gigs for that one. So yeah, roughly I average about 2 to 3 gigs per episode, raw and edited. And then when I edit it down, it makes it easier. Hopefully that makes it. Like make a Minecraft statue skin? Okay, yeah, I could do that. I could definitely look into making like the statue that Roboto possibly built somewhere. Maybe have like a memorial. Like if any of my pets die, that could be where I bury them. Is by the memorial statue. That's kind of a good idea. I could build like a statue of the animal that dies. So for example, if Bluey dies, I could build a statue of Bluey and then put like flowers on her grave or something. Maybe like a feather or something on an item frame. That would be kind of cool. As like a memorial for the animals that I've had over the years. Which fortunately, I could say this proudly, we haven't had any animals die on us. Like that we've had for pets. Like Bluey is still around, Delilah is still around, but I also want to say that I haven't really been playing on any other difficulty besides peaceful and easy. So, and I don't trust them to be with me because I feel like I don't pay attention to them. Like I wouldn't be able to feed them in time or keep them away from. Like I would never take Bluey out into a battle because all it's gonna take is one arrow to hit him and he's dead. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't like that. Bluey will be around hopefully to the end. We're so close yet so far. I almost want to take this cobblestone and try to pick up the coal. I don't need the coal right now. Or not fucking cobblestone. I'm dumb. We have plenty of cobblestone. We have like 6 or 7 chests, double chests worth of cobblestone. Cobblestone's not the issue here. Yeah, this is going to be right about 2 hours. Again, that's another 10 gig recording. Oh, I just heard that. What's happened? Something just got killed. I think a sheep just died. 1 terabyte you're having? Go, bro. 1 terabyte's almost worth like 180 or something. Yeah. I have 1 terabyte of space on my laptop. So I could do like schoolwork and also record and also balance whatever else I need to do. Play games. I don't even play games on here. I just record and use my laptop to stream and look up information when I need to. It was worth the investment. Some copper right here. I don't really need copper. I do want to make a copper golem in the future. That is not something I'm worried about today right now. Okay. We're so close yet so far. What's up, chicken? Some andesite right through here. We're so close to having this caught up. A little bit more, chat. This pickaxe is on its last leg, too, ironically. It got me through this. I'm thankful for it. W's in the chat for the diamond finder. It carried me every step of the way. Like, legitimately, I can't ask for a better pickaxe. Maybe a netherite one. That'll be in the future. I ain't worried about it right now. I'm hoping we could get, get this done decently. What's up, doggo? Oh, look at him, bro. He's perched up on that hillside right there. That's so adorable. All right, I need to make a flat line. I want to end out with making this a flat line. Does that make sense? It needs to be a flat wall line, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So when I do the fences, it makes it a little bit easier. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't mean to hit you. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Surprised you're not attacking the chicken right now. Oh, man. I didn't mean to hit the dog. Or not the dog, the chicken. Alright, I can't really see where I'm at right now in correlation. Chop this tree down, chop this tree down. Okay, so flat line, right? Flat line right here. Everything to the right needs to be gone. I could still see, but barely. I'm using my monitor to see better. Okay, so that needs to go. This needs to go. 1 terabyte's like $50 for internal chips. Yeah. Well, my PC basically threw up on itself and wouldn't boot up. I had to get a new booting device. And I lost all my files. I basically went up to Best Buy and they recommended that I get a new hard drive, and they also recommended that I get a new terabyte, so it'd be worth it. So that's what I did, and it made me feel better. Like, if I ever lose my files again, I'm actually going to be very devastated. I probably just won't be on YouTube for a while. I'll probably just go do other things with life. Like, go to school again, be more efficient, do something with my life. I think, though, on that note, we should have a nice open... Can't really see that well, but I know that it's open now. All this extra stuff that's in the way. I just looked and 1 terabyte, $100. Yeah. I do want to sleep real quick, and then I need to update their perimeter, so we'll do that real quick. We'll sleep in the leatherworking building. I also need to place torches around so I can see where I'm at. We'll do that also. Oh, we got 4 beds being occupied. That's rare. Okay, cool. What are the odds that these beds are being used? I guarantee you they're not. Guarantee you they're not. Yeah, I'm going to take this bed for a night. Let's get it. We're approaching 2 hours on the episode. Like, for the raw, unedited footage. I got to get going. I got to get going. Get to the chopper. Alrighty. So I need fences. I need to make fences. So what I need to do... I need to stop by the tower, drop off the dirt, grab what I need for fences to make a new perimeter. So I can let these little shits roam around. I was about to build a PC, but RAM prices are rising like Bitcoin. Oh, we lucked out, chat. I thought I just trampled a beetroot crop. Yeah, but if you know that you have unlimited RAM. Like, if you ever have to replace RAM, it's free. Like, it's life guarantee. If anybody tries to tell you that you have to replace RAM, like, after you get a computer, that works and you should be able, like, I know that certain places have a lifetime warranty of RAM. I hope that makes sense. Okay. We're already down here. I gotta make sure, I want to empty my inventory the best I can. So when I start the new episode going forward, I'll have the clean slate. Look at all the coal we got, though. I'll be able to use that for my house. Oak saplings go in here. Crafting table. I need fences. That's why we came over here. Yes, fences. I gotta have them fences. I probably already have some made up. I guarantee it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get that perimeter updated. I haven't been up here in a hot minute, guys. I've missed up here. Like, where's Pablo? Where's Frederick? I'll be able to update this, and then I'll wrap up. And then in the next episode, we'll probably work on the walls. I'm excited to update this. Oh my gosh, bro. This has been... Oh, look at this. Crazy. And yeah, I can get rid of this too. So if I look at both sides, it should be the same wall. So it should go back by 3. I'm going to take a wall down. Yeah, back by 3. I have a pillar right here. So when I do the pillar on the other side, it should line up with the other side. I'm hoping that makes sense. Perimeter time, though. These guys are just eager to check out what I've done for them. So, no, not yet. Be patient, little one. Be patient, little one. Do you have mending? You don't have mending, so you don't have the authority. Okay. Alright, so basically, I need dirt, too. I need dirt. Because we're going to basically make it from here down, I think. If that's the case, I have a little bit more shovel durability. I wouldn't mind. Just maybe a little bit. Oh, we have dirt right here that I could pick up. Yeah, that actually works out extravagantly. Yeah, that's cool. That'll work. So right through here, I need to clean this area up just a little bit more. We're not quite done just yet. Because, like, this area right here, like, this tree needs to go. Like, scrap. Get out of here. Okay, I didn't realize I was about to fall. Oh, dang. 525 rupees. 25 more dollars, and I get a pretty decent CPU. Nice. Yeah, that'll be good for you, I feel like. Alright, I gotta find where these logs are at. Looks like the tree is right here. Okay, that one's gone. Go get this one out of here. I'm getting nearby trees out of the way because it looks a little bit messy, I feel like, with them being in the way. Next tree is going to be right here. It also just opens up the space for us to do things. So, like, this tree right here can go. I don't like how this tree grew, I'm not going to lie. It'll despawn slowly, that's fine. Okay, enough beating around the bush. Let's end this episode soon. Please, 2 hours for an editing is going to be rough and painful. So it's going to line up with this one right here. No, not yet. I'm going to take this down. And then I'm going to go over top of this portion right here. Go ahead and fill this portion in so it's not inconvenient. Where the fences are going to go for now. And they're going to go down. And then this tree needs to go for convenience reasons. Chop this down here, and then, I guess, fall in the only hoe that's in the proximity. We do that a lot. It's going to go down, then when it turns, it should line up with this portion right here. So now we'll fill this hoe in. So obviously, you can kind of see where we're going with this, I'm hoping. There's still a little we need to do. I need to basically clean up the stone, do the wall for that right there. And it will look good, I feel like. I'm pretty happy with the way this progression has turned out. I think we're heading in the right direction for when it comes to building soon. I'm going to be doing a tower probably over here sometime. I want to do a lookout tower, like a lighthouse, just about. But I almost want to do it on the water. RAM costs as same as CPU and GPU. What the hell are the hell AI companies doing with that much RAM? That they eat the whole market of RAMs. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Once I update this, we'll be able to let them roam around and be villagers. They get to check out their own village. Like, just imagine if you were living over there and you see this as your neighboring village. Like, we're bad and bougie. That village over there is broke. They're broke bitches. Alright, so we want to just connect this like this, then. And yeah, that is pretty much... Yeah. I could even take out this wall, but look at that right there. I don't know. That's a mess. We'll worry about that in a later day. Let's go ahead and update these guys. We've worked so hard to get to this point, chat. We've worked so hard to get to this point, and now we're finally here. These villagers don't know what to do with all this extra space. I'm telling you. Okay, let's get this open. They've been dying to come over here. RAM storage will continue till 2028. Dang. There we go. Alright, guys, and just like that, this hill has been terraformed down to our next level of progression. Now the next thing that we need to do, I'm looking at the wrong area. The next thing that we need to do, I'm used to having you guys like right in front of me, but now that I gotta have my camera over here to see things, like basically my PC gets too hot and it makes my PS5 hot. I gotta move my PS5 or move my PC over, so my PS5 is getting hot from the air from the PC getting hot from recording. But right now we're only at a 6.8 CPU usage. Anyway, let's run that back. We'll do it like right here. I'm gonna wait till chat pops off the screen, so I got a clean screen if possible. Maybe. Like I was trying to build a new PC for 600. That's reasonable though. Most people make about 600 paychecks, $600 paychecks. All right, here we go. All right, guys, and after that, we have pretty much terraformed this hill down. It took us about 2 hours roughly to get this done, but I'm pretty satisfied with how we did this. So now the next thing that we'll need to do over here is to basically replace the stone with dirt on the ground level and then redo the wall right there with how we did it for the other side, which was with cobblestone, oak wood logs. But yeah, guys, if you guys did enjoy today's episode of FU7KERSON'S Survival World, do me a huge favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. My name is Josh FU7KERSON, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a great day. Okay, 2 hours and 7 minutes. We'll see how much gigabytes it's going to cost us. 8.72, and then we had a live stream or an episode that was 2.5 hours. Where's that at? Right here. Yeah, 10 gigs for 2.5 hours. But I can only get RAM for it. I'm still here. I'm not getting off. I don't want y'all to think I'm getting off stream. I'm not getting off stream. I just ended the edit. I ended that episode. That makes sense? We had to go to clear out the space. Like, all of this was inhabited with land. Did we understand this? Like, this was all hill here. I took 2 hours to do this. So now we're... No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I won't leave until about 5, probably. After I hit 5, I'll probably go celebrate my birthday with my family. Because they want to do something for me. And I don't want to be rude and not be there. Yeah, this is their new land. As you can tell, they're just really curious to see what's going on. They're trying to get to up there because there's stuff up there that they can utilize for workplaces. I might just have to connect it. Honestly, that could be a good idea. We connect like stairs going up. I don't know though, because that would mean that they change over. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's an iffy thing for me. I want them to be separated. So yeah, Lily's gonna be the doggo for down here. Lily's spot's gonna be. I almost want to move you to, like, over here. Look at her, bro. And then we sit her down, like, right here. Yeah, I like that. So when we come down, we'll meet her. We'll meet her right here. I like that. Oh, what a day. We were able to... we're still going. But I can almost update this side. We have the... Well, we don't have the fences now, thinking about it. I need to build a storage area for down here just about... Really? With the amount that we're getting done, you know? Let me place torches back over here. Stairs of stone brick with fire camp and sides? Yeah, possibly. That is possible. Gotta make sure I have it as lit as possible so monsters don't spawn whenever I have it on different difficulties. Because they will just spawn and not think twice. It's about as lit as I can keep it for now. Obviously, there's still spots that monsters can spawn, like right here. Probably like right here. Right here. Whoa. Alright, let's go back up and get rid of what we don't need. Get a clean slate inventory. Then I'll find something else to do. What do y'all want to see me do today? What else? I've already built... So I built that. So I built that a couple days ago. I was working on the tower revamp. We've done a lot. I also did some terraforming. I did the wall. We've done a lot for the time I've been on here. I need to stop by here, I think. Yeah, we got a little bit of dirt we can throw in here. Definitely stop by the saplings, so we just got some trees that we chopped down. And drop off birch and oak wood. Really, it's going to be cobblestone now that we need to drop off, I think. Cobblestone, granite, andesite, diorite, ammidite. Yeah, but look at this. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. Hey, guess what, guys? More cobblestone. Hey, another chest of cobblestone. Like, it's crazy, bro. I don't have room. I don't have room. What am I gonna do with all that cobblestone? All that cobblestone inside my chest. I'm gonna build me a fort. Build me a fort on my Minecraft. On Minecraft. I don't have any space. Yeah, it's time to make more chest. Time to do the chest. Where are the chests? I gotta make wood for that, don't I? That makes sense. Alright, I need to make at least 2 chests for the, yeah. It's crazy how we're filling this up now. The cobblestone is off on a good note. Okay, boom. Hey, happy birthday. Oh, Orange Ruby, I guess it's your birthday too, apparently. I just wished Orange Ruby a happy birthday. So happy birthday, Orange Ruby. Nah, thank you, for real. I don't know how many likes we have, but if you guys can do me a huge favor, hit that like button. I guess you should sleep now? Yeah, you should sleep. Yeah, you should sleep. We're at 5 likes, what it says. Not bad. Thank you, guys. Not bad. It's too late. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, you need to go sleep. Don't stay up. I'd rather you get your sleep and prepare for your schooling. We have birchwood. Granite can go in here. Yeah, granite can go in here. I could stop by the top part. Drop off some iron. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Coal can go in here for now. Just temporarily. I'll come up here and grab it whenever I run low. So I'll probably want to need to... I'll probably check for it, you know what I'm saying? It shows 7. 7 likes. Oh, maybe it is 7. It could be 7. If we hit 7, that's my average. So let's go, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's get it. It could be 7. Because it doesn't show the right amount of likes for the creator live streaming. Does that make sense? It never shows the right amount. Put a crown table here. Do something like this. I'm just trying to organize this the way... We're going to put this wood up, actually. Like, and then we have 2 apples. We don't need 2 apples. And the fences can also go for now. Or I can make more for the other area. I'm not really too concerned about that right now. Wood is on the bottom floor. I have my wood area right here. What's in these chests? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, this is... I have lots of sticks, apparently. It's crazy. I'm going to have to get more wood for spruce. Got plenty of birch wood. Got jungle wood, cherry oak wood, acacia wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? What was I gonna do? Oh, drop off the birch. Yeah, in here. And then I need to stop by the house. No, we have fences. Drop off the fences too. Yeah, I'm trying to do this where I have it to where it needs to be. This needs to be like this. Yes. And then we have raw mutton and apples. And then we'll be able to come up with what we're going to do next. And then start that next episode. What should we do, though? Also, this is Patches. I haven't named him yet, but he's going to be named Patches. Yeah, you're going to be Patches, big guy. That's almost like a parrot name. Like, arg, matey, meet Patches. We can throw the mutton in here and the apples in here. And now we have a clean slate inventory. Just tools. And our diamonds, iron. Hey, I mean, we're going to have to go mining soon. Our diamond supply is getting low. But I don't know if I want to do a mining adventure tonight. I don't. For this afternoon. Okay. What shall we do next? You going to get off? But you said you were going to go to sleep. Alrighty. What shall we do? What shall we do? Honestly, I think we know what we should do. I do. And you can kind of see it down there. That's cool. You can kind of see where it opens up back behind the, Yeah, it's sick. It is very cool. What should we do, bro? I want to build. I'm liking from other accounts? Why, though? Don't do that. That's false. That's fake news. Don't do that. How many accounts do you have? See, now it shows 6. Now it shows 7. I mean, I could get on my alternate accounts and it'd be up to 11, but I don't like, you know, doing that. That's not the right way. I'd rather it be legit. Oh my gosh, our pick supply is low. What should we do? I almost want to build, like, buildings for the animals, you know? Like a barn. A barn would be a pretty cool idea. I say we build a barn. What's up, Sojiverse? Tell me that this is not Eshuto, and this is actually another person. I want to build a barn. I low-key want to go on that side now, and, like, maybe fill in some of the land, and build a barn. Just, like, right there. It could face this way or something. Or face this way. I don't care where it faces. We already have animals, though, but, like, horse stable, pig pen, chicken pen, sheep pen, ginormous cow pen for some reason. Oh, okay. I say, why do you have multiple accounts of Shuto? I'm thinking about what I want to do. This is one of my this one is my YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not getting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What do we do, bro? I almost want to get a wheel and just roll the wheel, and whatever the wheel chooses, we just do. The wheel of decisions. We could start a tower. We have cobblestone. What if we start a new tower, chap? I low-key want to start a new tower, but do the tower maybe like right here, possibly. I almost want to keep the villager trend going, though, with the way the houses are looking. I wouldn't want to mix cobblestone down there with the wooden houses or workplaces. Decisions. If I was to start a new tower, I would almost want to do it. Maybe down there? Back in the back there, kinda? Just have something to look at? Because the sun goes down on the other... Like, it would go down, like, right here. So we would probably want to shift the tower. Not... Oh, shit the tower? No, we're not shitting no towers out. Well, I mean, if you think about it. Nah. Let's see. What do we do? What shall we do? Alright, see you later. Wait, what? Did that villager just despawn? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Obviously, we know what we should do. We know what we should do. We should clean up the area that we just cleared out. So that's what we're going to do. And after that, I don't know what I'm going to do after that, though. I thought you were going, Soji. Sojiverse. Sojiverse. Like Soulja Boy. Sojiverse. It's Sojiverse up in his hole. Watch me ho whip. Watch me nay nay. Watch me ho whip. Whip. Watch me nay nay. I'm done, bro. Do I really have the energy to do this? Really, it's not that big of a task. If we're gonna do it, we do need to repair our axe or pickaxe. We'll have to go grab more dirt as well. I could do like small interior things. If I was to repair this, 17 levels. Well, shit. I low-key need to okay. Efficiency 3, efficiency 1. We need to roll through the other pickaxes first. Keep the diamond finder on, like, standby, basically. You want to use efficiency 1, get that knocked out to do efficiency 3, and then once we get, you know, down to where we have diamond finder, make a new pickaxe. I'm sure I could probably, like, I could just make a new one right now and then repair it. That is obvious, right? Like, watch. Like, watch what I do here. I could make a new pickaxe. I can make up to 6 more. Okay? When I go to repair this, it's either going to say, like, 3 or 17. It's not going to be anything in between. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't have 17 levels, bro. I did it. I'm sorry. Now we have no levels. Now we have no levels. We're gonna have to get them levels back. So that gives me a reason to play on easy, really. Yeah. I think we play on easy for a little bit. Spice things up. The ones that are here that have been here for the whole time, y'all deserve some chaos for the next couple hours. If we're gonna be here, I want y'all to enjoy it. So let me grab some food. There's going to be zombie villagers. There's going to be creepers. That's what I'm expecting. I need steak for food. I'll also take about a stack of apples, just in case. Just to start out. Yeah. Yeah, so we're about to get started, I guess. Let me make a backup save real quick. And then we'll switch over. Just in case if something happens that shouldn't have happened, I can always revert back. I like the idea of that. So we're going to get rid of this backup save that was literally made earlier. And I'm now going to make a new backup save with this one. So duplicate world. Yes, duplicating world. There we go. So now we'll come back up in here, turn it over to easy, and then we'll get started with a brand new episode of playing on easy. And I might keep it on easy for a little bit because I got to get my levels built back up. So there's a reason. And plus, it'll be entertaining. Plus, we have a new area through our village area, so there's going to be monsters spawning in. I just hope that nothing kills my golems, my birds. I hear something outside. Maybe it's the trash guy, because he didn't run at all this week. Alright, we're here. Oh my gosh, you see how many animals we had just in that one little tiny space? Alrighty, so y'all know the drill. Let me turn it over to easy. I'm going to go do my intro, and then we're going to get started today. We will actually lose hunger from this point on. I'll play on easy for a little bit. Alright, as long as nobody dies. I don't want nobody to die. Here we go. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh FU7KERSON, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on FU7KERSON'S Survival World. And in today's episode, guys, I'm going back over here. And I got to clean up the stone on ground level, and I got to also finish out that wall to make this wall right here pretty much completed. So let's go and get into that. We're also playing on easy today. I want to go ahead and say that before we get started. So good morning, Sebastian. Good morning, Bravo. Good morning, Delilah. Looks like Delilah and Bravo are snoozing. That's okay. Good morning, Kit Kat. Also, Whiskers is snoozing. They're sleepy. That's okay. We also got Bluey. Top of the morning to you, Bluey. How you doing? Bluey, you my bird. You my one and only bird, Bluey. Alright, let's go and get started. I gotta go say good morning to Ivar, Hubert, Pablo, and Frederick. Gotta find out where they're at. And I gotta go to the tower to get dirt anyway, so it really makes it all worth it at the end of the day. Okay, so I doubt the birds, the chickens are gonna be anywhere near us. They're gonna be probably further out. Also, the wandering traders out and about, it seems. If I hit a villager on accident, by the way, I will get caught. So I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Because they're not going to play no more. If I hit a villager, my golems will turn on me. Because they don't mess around with their villagers. Let's take some dirt out. I got to save some space to collect the cobblestone too, though. So we got to be careful with that. Yeah, we're already starting to lose hunger. There's a villager right there. I need to be super careful. If it's starting to get dark, we might want to go and go to sleep. Also, top of the morning. Good morning to you. Who is this? I bet it's Ivar. Oh, it's Hubert. What's up, Hubert? How you doing, bro? And I bet Ivar's back here in this corner, if I had to guess. Is Ivar's sword ready to go? Because I'm sure there's going to be things popping out at us. Because we're now on a different difficulty. I want to emphasize that. Let's find out where Ivar's at. He's back there in the farthest part of the village. Look at this dude, bro. I can't make it up. Ivar, what are you doing, bro? Are you trying to get us killed, big dog? We're on easy now, so you might take damage. Anyways, how you doing, Ivar? Let's go say, well, I guess it's good evening in the game. We gotta find, what are their names? Pablo and, Frederick. Now, I guess I'll go ahead and go to sleep real quick so I don't, you know, die, or my villagers die. Okay, let's find out where they're at. Let's also pay attention, because things will start spawning in, and I'm not trying to die. Where are my chickens? They die? They're usually over here. Yeah, they're usually over here, but I don't see them. So they might be dead, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know them. We have Pablo and Frederick somewhere, and I do not know where they're at. So that's very interesting. Also, villager, you might want to go to bed, bro. We're about to get jumped by enemies. Yeah, we'll go to sleep real quick, because I'm not trying to die right now. I'm not trying to do the death. I'm also losing a lot of hunger. Just make sure we don't get jumped by anything. Our upstairs is kind of dark as well. Alright, I gotta find out where Pablo and Frederick are before we get started. It's a daily routine that I do. And every time I get new friendos or new pets, I always gotta do a routine with them. So that's why we're doing this the way we're doing it. Where the heck is Frederick and Pablo? Also, I gotta eat an apple real quick, because apparently eating an apple a day keeps the witches away. Ain't that right? Alright. Also, welcome back. I'm just trying to find out where Pablo and... They might be over here, not thinking about it. Be ready to fight, though. Be ready to fight. Like, where are my birds? Hello? Oh, that's up, Pablo. You're over here today. You're by the villagers. That's awesome. And yeah, we have lots of more villagers now, if y'all don't know. We also have a villager that I named. Let me see. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is Chris. Everybody meet Chris. He's kind of cool. He's chill like that. Let's find Frederick. Frederick is probably over here too, if I had to guess. I'm hoping. Are you Frederick? No? We're missing a bird. I'm not going to lie. We got Pablo right here, but where's Frederick? Hello? Frederick? Did Frederick die, chat? Did he get cooked? I swear, I'm going to find him in the most inconvenient spot. Like, watch this be Frederick. Are you Frederick? Oh my gosh, Frederick. What are you doing, bro? It's hard to tell who's who around here. So yeah, Frederick's right there. Pablo's over there. Let's go and get started, though. We're going to need to grab some cobblestone. We'll probably get it from digging and changing out the ground, but it works out just fine. We're also going to need, like, I'm going to say probably this many stacks of logs, if I had to guess. I'm going to throw this egg, and if it hatches a chicken, you have to like and subscribe. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, guys, let's go get started today. It takes 5 minutes to do my routine, apparently. That's crazy. Yeah, so we're going down here, because in the last episode, if you didn't watch or pay attention, we were able to clear out some more space for our beautiful villagers down here. And yeah, good morning, Lily. I didn't forget about you. Can't forget about Lily, bro. So yeah, this is what we worked on last live stream, or last episode. We were taking out all of this hill right here. And now I gotta basically, and we had no levels, so that's why we're on easy, just so we're clear. I'm only on easy because I had to repair this pickaxe. And I'm gonna probably try to get Fortune 3 and Silk Touch on it as well in the future. Or get a pickaxe with Silk Touch in the future so I can get stone brick more efficiently. So now we're pretty much clearing out all of this space. Ready to go, the task at hand. And then I'm going to replace it with dirt on ground level to make it look nice and neater. And then after that, I'm going to work on the wall. So it's going to be a double whammy kind of episode. It's going to be a 2-in-1 combo. I'm going to do the floor, or replace the stone with the dirt, and I'm also going to do the walls, which is going to be cobblestone, and then the oak with logs, like I did it for the other side. I just hope it's going to be working out the same way it did for the other side, which I don't know. We'll just have to see when we get there. And yeah, we're getting a lot of granite right here. If it comes down to it, I might actually use some of these unnecessary blocks like granite, andesite, diorite for like pathways, or just for secondary building blocks, basically, to make builds look even better. Just depends, really. Just depends. So you guys, how we do today? If you guys are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Josh Fulkerson. I play a bunch of... Oh, hi! Didn't like that at all. Homie was just chilling there. Come at me, bro. You won't. What are you gonna do about it, big dog? What you gonna do about it, big dog? Come on, fight me like a man. Fight me like a man. It's funny. All right, we're level 2 now. We're moving up. Let's make it to get to like level 30 in one episode. Is that possible? I don't know. I never know anymore. Hey, but now getting this iron and cobblestone and coal, maybe we'll be able to come across some good things around here. Maybe a hidden monster spawner would be cool. I want to make a gunpowder farm, which is a creeper farm. That'd be kind of cool. I could use TNT to explode. Also, for fireworks in the future, I'll have to have gunpowder for elytra needs. We're getting close to the fact that we're probably going to be going to the nether here in about the next, I'm going to say, 200 to 300 episodes. Which, when I say that's funny, because we're only like 177, 78 episodes in, I believe, probably right now. So, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to have you guys here. This is one of my best performing series, best performing channels, and I can't do this without you guys. So if you already haven't hit the like button, hit the like button and subscribe. I'm a growing community with new people coming in daily, and I just love my community. I'm always going to be here to hopefully do videos for you guys. It's my birthday, too, by the way. I'm 24. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but it's my birthday. I'm very live on YouTube. You guys can watch these live streams live if you want the behind the scenes without the music. If you want the post-edited versions, you'll have to wait until I actually edit these down into episodes. And I'm going to basically do this in a manner where I like it. Now, I think they're going to be worth uploading and editing. With it raining, it might cause issues. It also just changes the way the area looks, which is very misleading. I'm not going to lie. Very misleading because I don't know if it's nighttime. I don't know if it's nighttime until it's actually nighttime. Nighttime? Oh, hi. Where? Okay, so that was weird. I hear a zombie somewhere. It could be the monster spawner that we're hearing. I don't know, though. Okay, I've already filled my inventory up. That's crazy. Just go ahead and try to get the cobblestone taken out. Gotta replace it with dirt. I can honestly probably do that now. This shouldn't honestly take too long. I'm gonna be honest. And we're doing pretty good on time. So, I think we'll probably have this done within an hour, I guess. Hopefully, that's to go. Let's just be aware of our surroundings and make sure we don't get jumped by anything, because that happens more than it should. Happens more than it should. Watch out for the enemies around, because I hear spiders. Or one spider. I'm sure we're about to uncover something here. Yeah, this pickaxe is very goated, just like how I almost got lifted and ascended there from that lightning bolt. Dang. I ascended from that. That was scary. Alright, come on. We're pretty much already got this open, which is good news. Got a half of it left to do now. Let's just pay attention, because I know there's going to be things sneaking up on us, and I don't like that. Got some cover right here. Anything for that little bit of experience. And yeah, I'm wanting to fight monsters today. Like, I'm wanting to actually have to fight monsters today, so that's why it's on easy. Which we actually haven't even lost hunger in a while. Kind of insane to think about. Come on, we got it. That lightning strike is really close to us. We are really playing a dangerous game. Also, there's a zombie over here. Don't tell me it's a zombie villager. That would suck. Yeah, it sucks for you. Haha. Oh, there's a skeleton horse, bro. How rare is that? There's a skeleton horse over there. What? Yeah. There's a skeleton horse. What? Alright, let me make sure my villagers are okay. Oh, yeah, they're fine. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. My area is the safest area in the neighborhood, bro. What's not safe is that skeleton horse that spawns in like 4 skeletons on horseback. That's an Enderman. Okay, let's not die to an Enderman. I'm surprised that the Enderman is still out and about. I'm not even gonna lie. It's raining, big dog. You don't like rain. I think you're confused. Homie is confused. We just can't make eye contact with him. That's it. So if he pops up in front of me, I gotta be on my game. Can't make eye contact. He's like Slendy Man, basically. He's like the purple-eyed Slendy Man. If I could name an Enderman and make it to where he can't leave, I would. I'd have a friendly Enderman in my house, but I don't know how to do that. Every Enderman I encounter, they want to clap my cheeks, so that's why you don't have pet enemy mobs. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Gotta keep on going. I'm sure there'll be stuff popping up here shortly in front of us. Like, this place is well lit, don't get me wrong, but it's not lit. Like, stuff can spawn down here. I know for a fact. I love how that villager is staring at me through that window. I don't know if you guys could see that or not, but he was just staring at me menacingly. Alright, we're almost there. It's officially starting to get dark, though, for real. We need to pay attention to our surroundings. Ooh, lag spike. Lag spike. I might go to save to get rid of the rain. What I might do. And then in the morning, we'll fill this in accordingly. With dirt. Yeah, because it's officially dark out here now. Like, it is nighttime. Nighttime! 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 Alright, yeah. Place a torch immediately. Yeah, we gotta go to sleep before they start spawning them in. This area is too dark. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Hey, there we go. Get that nasty rain out of here. Ha, idiot. Ha ha. Idiot. You're an idiot. Oh, your aim. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Get wrecked, scrub. There's a spider somewhere. Oh, we're fine. I'm gonna fill this dirt in now. Once we fill this dirt in, we'll be able to move into the next portion, which is doing the wall portion for over here. And then this side will be pretty much caught up for a while. I don't have to worry about over here for a while. I could build stuff over here easily, yes. We just got back from school. Birthday. Okay, I had birthday myself. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I've been on here for almost 4 hours now. 4 hours and 15 minutes. So thank you guys. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe for you, boy. I did a stream last night and it only got like 2-3 likes. Which is still good. It means that 3 people like my content. Alright, yeah, so we're filling in this hole with dirt. And I'm going to do that wall right there. I'm going to do cobblestone and oak wood logs. Like I did for the other side. I just hope it works out to where I don't have to worry about it not lining up proportionally. I could just count how many sections of logs there were. Have you had a good birthday? Yes, I have. I've had a good birthday. Been a pretty solid day all around, yeah. I got breakfast this morning. I'm going to do a stream for a little bit longer. I'll probably be chilling for the remainder of the day. I might come back on here and do a stream later tonight. I haven't really decided, I'm going to be honest. More or less just playing to have fun today. Which I have like 7 to 9 episodes to edit. Most of them ranging from 30 minutes to 2.5 hours. So that's going to suck when I have to edit them, but it's part of the experience. You don't eat breakfast? I mean, yeah, most people, they either really skip breakfast to have lunch and dinner, or they just skip lunch and have breakfast and dinner. Oh my gosh, what do you want? I can't hit you, because if I hit you, and our golem will come down here and kill me, so... Alright, I can get rid of this right here. I'm gonna have to get more dirt. I'm gonna fill this in too, by the way, so monsters can't spawn in this space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab more dirt from my dirt chest, it seems, because we're filling up like nothing. Yeah, but I usually skip breakfast too, honestly, when I'm not, off. When I have to work, I'm usually working through breakfast. So I don't have the privilege to eat breakfast. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab more dirt. Pretty solid all-around build. I get deer antlers on Sunday. Real ones. That's cool. Did you happen to get like a deer during hunting season or something? Or is it just you got deer antlers coming in just for just like a random reason? I'm gonna have to get more dirt. Yep. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. I'm gonna go grab my dirt. Also pay attention. That's fine. Alright, we should be back. We should be back. I'm hoping we're back. I think we're back. Am I back? Chat. 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 Okay, it's struggling. I'll see here for a second. I'm getting them for Christmas. My grandpa gave them to me, but he couldn't come up on Christmas. Interesting. So you're just getting them for Christmas. That's actually kind of cool. Getting deer antlers? That's like really cool. I need to eat real quick. I love how it shows your character eating as well. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's gotta make sure our health regens. Also, yeah, this is Lily. Got a Fletcher dude and a toolsmith? Weaponsmith. Same thing, basically. I'm gonna fill this in now. Hopefully I have enough dirt to do this. If not, I'm gonna throw hands with Mother Nature. You heard it right. I'm gonna throw hands with Mother Nature. No, don't shake your head at me. You know what I'm saying. I call it taxidermy. You collect taxidermy. Taxidermy would be cool. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to be in a room full of dead animals that have been stuffed for like to be sold, or I don't know, to collect. I don't know. It's a weird. Taxidermy's weird. I mean, it's also kind of cool. It's like a love-hate relationship for me, taxidermy. Please tell me I have enough. I don't. There's no way I have... yeah, I'm going to be running out soon again. I would like to do the wall back here as well. That is something that I was wanting to do today, is also fill in the wall. I'll have to go up top and work our way down, and then fill it in with cobblestone, and then do the... I collect bones, not anything else, but I also collect antlers because I have free will. I mean, it's... yeah. That's alright, I guess. I have another stack. How many more stacks? I have a whole other stack after this one. We might be okay. We might be alright. Gotta get my levels built back up, so we're playing on easy for a hot while. Okay. This should be enough. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we don't have enough. We do not have enough. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we'll go back up and grab more dirt. I'm gonna need it anyway, so it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, Lily. Yeah, let's go grab that dirt. Alright. Dirt is up a level. It's gonna be up here. It's gonna be in these chests. I just need to grab a couple more stacks. And I gotta fill in the cobblestone. We already have cobblestone. I'll probably have to come back and grab more if I had to guess. After that, though, we might be alright. We might just be alright, chat. We might just be the alrightest. Okay. Go down these stairs. I love how this was going to be a area for observatory, but no, I changed it up, and this is honestly a better look, I feel like. I think we did good with this. Oh, now you're a librarian all of a sudden. That's beautiful. We have way too many librarians, not enough tax collectors. JK. Imagine if they had IRS villagers and they were like bounty hunters. Dude, that would, I guess you would call those pillagers, actually. Yeah. They come after you and they try to kill you. Players can have bounties on you and you can get, you know, raided by pillagers. That'd be funny. Alright, so before it gets too dark, I need to make sure I have it lit up so monsters can't spawn. Because monsters are annoying. But I do need experience, so if they do pop up, that's honestly fine. Because I need the experience. Alright, so now we're working on this portion. This is going to be annoying because we have to basically open up all of this wall right here. Ambient noises. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky dookie. You made a lot of progress, mate. I know. I'm pretty proud of this, bro. This was all a hill right here. Oh, this was a hill earlier. I'm just making sure I don't get, you know, jumped by a creeper. We're now working on this wall. I think after I finish this wall, I might end the stream, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get this going. Somebody spamming the door. Can we not spam the door? Okay. Good talk. Just be careful. Okay, we got a little bit ways to go. I'm now doing this side for the wall. And honestly, we did a lot over the last couple of episodes. We revamped the tower, we terraformed, we worked on clearing out some space over here on both sides, basically. We built a building for another farmer house. So really, I think we're okay. I'm gonna place a torch like right here. It's kind of dark right through here. Josh and school today, I actually kind of searched me and AI, my chain, and it knows too much about you. What did you use? ChatGPT or something? That's a skeleton. What's up, boss man? I don't have a shield, but I don't need a shield to fight this guy. Get out of here, buddy. Don't worry, I'll keep you guys protected. Obviously, I need a torch like right here if they're going to spawn those guys in. Also, that's a bow and bones. I hear you, Where. You can't get to me. Haha. Loser. I'm going to place a torch right here for convenience reasons. No, it's an AI thing Google has. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You might want to run, bro. Obviously, we're not safe. Ow. Yeah, you're going to get hit. That deserves... You're going to get all the smoke. Yeah, that guy definitely died. The skeleton horse is still over there, bro. I don't like that. Skeleton horse is no bueno. Alright, let's keep it going. I gotta get this open and changed over. I'll be able to say that I did half this in easy and half this in peaceful when it comes to doing this wall. Yeah, so we're just trying to take out this wall real quick. I'm gonna look up and just do it this way, so I get the max out of it. It's a little boring, I understand, but it has to be done. Let me make sure I'm not gonna get jumped by a creeper. There's a dog right there. A couple of dogs. Wait a minute, did my dogs... Hold on, these are not my dogs, right? Okay, just a group of dogs spawned in. The wolf is gonna try to do a quadruplex. What does that even mean? Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh, you put up on the wrong group of wolves. Yeah, you get them, bro. You know what? Here, I got you guys. Oh, easy. What do you want from me? Why are you mad at me for? Here, I'll feed you. There you go. You okay? I got you guys. I'll take care of you, or try to. Man, I really... Why are your eyes still red? Okay, I'm glad we're back to normal. And that skeleton put up on the wrong crew. I almost want to name them the Ninja Turtles. Raphael, Leonardo, Donatello. And I'll be Master Splinter. Nah, I already have 3 dogs, bro. I can't multiply 3 more. It's kind of ironic, though, that they kind of just popped up like this. I didn't know that. See, I don't really know too much about furries and Therians. I don't pay attention to that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any interest in that kind of stuff. If people, I mean, I don't like dislike it though. I just don't have any interest in it. I don't care for that stuff. Does that make sense? I'm not gonna bash somebody though for doing it. It's not my place to do that. But I don't like. I don't know. I just don't like. What's the word? The right word. There's a word, I can't find it. Oh. Okay, they're good. That is interesting. I'm gonna have to probably sleep here shortly. I'm level 5 now, so we are kind of getting the levels built back up, but not fast enough, unfortunately. Buddy. Really. That almost took him out. I'm afraid that somebody's... Oh, there's a creeper over there. Ooh. Alright, I think we're okay. As long as he doesn't come over here. I think we're okay right here, honestly. That creeper might be a problem in the future, though, if it comes over here. I'm pretty much trying to do so when I go up there to the top and work my way down. It'll be easier for us to kind of get rid of all this unnecessary stuff. I know for a fact that I'm going to need more cobblestone. I know for a fact. We're getting cobblestone from mining, whatever is right here. Alright, keep those there for now, because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Gotta make sure that that creeper is not coming at me. I think I lost sight of it. There's a zombie over there, just chilling. And there's a pig, 2 cows. Might have to pee, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let me go pee real quick, bro. I gotta pee. I'd rather be comfortable. I'm gonna sleep. Nobody's using this bed. I'm gonna sleep in this bed. I'm gonna pause it, go use the bathroom, and I'll be back. I'll eat real quick as well. Alright, eat. And then pause. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta pee. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom. My second break out of a 4.5-hour stream. So, all right, let's get this going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, Lily. Pie. A skeleton's burning. Haha. Can't relate. All right, so we're gonna basically fill this in like this, all the way down. This is gonna be where the wall goes, and as you can see, we're just basically getting more as we come down here. I gotta make sure I'm safe though, 100%. This dirt can go now. And now we're pretty much gonna work from bottom to top. So we're working from the bottom and going up each layer until we get to the fences, and then we're gonna basically. Here, hear a skeleton. Maybe they're gonna die. I don't know. I think we're okay. Let's work on this portion. I should have enough cobblestone. Looking at this. I hear something. I think it's a villager wandering around. Yeah, so I'm basically filling in this wall. It shouldn't take much longer. After I finish this, I'll probably wrap up for the day, guys. I hear a skeleton, and it sounds like it's stuck in the wall. Or it's struggling to do whatever it's trying to do. So let's go ahead and open this space up now. So we don't have to worry about hitting her head. Or does it do like this? Save time and effort and patience. I'm not worried about the torches we're getting rid of, because it's not our concern right now. And yeah, there will be music, so that's why I'm quiet, because I know I'm going to add music in here. It'll probably be the music I've been using, or I might try to switch up a little bit. Try to use something more interesting to just make the episodes kind of feel more, I don't know, unique, I guess? Don't really have words. I can't find words right now. We're building that wall, though, damn it. Let's get it. Once this wall's done, it'll look good. I keep feeling like something crawling up my leg, bro. And y'all know how I've been having a stink bug infestation in my room because of the cold weather, and the stink bugs like to go inside. What the hell? So weird. I still hear that skeleton, by the way. We have plenty of cobblestone. I'm not even tripping. And yet, we're on day 606. Oh, okay. Damn, bro. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's funny, bro. That is funny. Because what do you mean a creeper happened to get to me? I almost died. See, I hear that. I don't know. Okay. Let's just be careful. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Too bad I'm too fast with it, buddy. Bruddy. Bruddy? Buddy, bruddy? Nutty buddy? Bone no. I don't work. Am I sweating or something? Like, what the hell am I feeling, bro? What the hell am I feeling? Okay, I think we're okay. I'm tripping. This is what doing this for 5 hours basically is gonna do to somebody. I feel like something's crawling on me, but no, it's just, I guess the fan behind me blowing on me. If I had to guess, making me feel the way I'm feeling. Just stay focused. As I was saying though, before the creeper kind of made a surprise entrance and the skeleton popped out of, you know, basically nothing. Which means they could probably spawn more in here. Now realizing that, I should probably just patch this in right here as if it never existed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we're on day 660. We're almost to 700 days. That's exciting. I wonder how much more we got left to worry about for this wall. We know it's going to go up to here. Okay, there's the fences, so we are at the fence level now. We're so close yet so far, chat. We'll see where this is going. Okay, so now we gotta fill this all within cobblestone. So really, now we just gotta go in, like, rows. I can honestly probably do the top row now. The row that's gonna be sitting underneath the fences. We need to do this row first. If we can. Which we can. Then we just fill it in like we're doing it. Now we're so close. Come on. Nice. Now we're gonna fill in like normal. This is gonna be a wall. I could honestly open it up and have like a tunnel going into an underground village in the future if I really wanted to do something crazy with this kind of experience. Just don't quote me on anything right now. I don't know. I want to. I want to go out for the series. I think I have like one more section after this to do. We're pretty much just flying by with this. I hope I have enough cobblestone. Cobblestone now is my issue. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, I have enough. And voila. There we go. Now, coming down from this, we're going to want to make sure we don't take fall damage, but we're already going to have to anyway. There we go. So now we're going to do what we did for the other side with these logs that you guys have been seeing me have in inventory for quite a while. And after I finish this, we'll be pretty much satisfied to a T with what we've done, I feel like. So we're going to go by twos, basically. So what we're going to do, if we come over here and check out this side accordingly, it's going to be 2, and it's going to wrap around 2, basically. So when we come over here, we're going to put a line going up here. What I'll do... Then look up. Make sure we're lined up. I can't go too high with this, so I need to make sure I have a block to fall on when I don't have... I have to fall down, basically. So I don't die. It kind of kills the fall. It negates the fall. Honestly, here as well would probably be better. And then we just get rid of this. Eat. And then we go down. And then eat again, because we just took a big hit. Which we could just stand still and our health will probably regenerate. Let our health regenerate. The wall's done, though. We just not got to do the secondary decorating. So it's going to go by 2s, basically. So we know it's going to go there. And as long as it lines up, it'll be good for us. I wish my it would go faster. Heal faster. Go faster. Heal faster. That's why I don't play on easy, because it takes 20 years to heal. I think we're good to go. Every 2, basically. As soon as I move. Yep. Give me an apple for down here. Just give me apples for right now. What's that, villager guy? Oh no, I'm watching a crime unfold. An apple a day keeps the wolfies away. So yeah, we're going to do this like this now. Going all the way down. This is going to be the part that sucks. I'm going to be taking a lot of fall damage. Okay. Interesting. I hear a skeleton. It sounds like it's up top or in that one little spot that was in earlier. If I had to guess, that's where it spawned in at. Is this going to work is my next question. Please tell me it lines up. It does. Awesome. The irony in this actually working is insane. What's up, Creeper Man? You trying to scare me? You trying to scare me? Yeah, good look at that. I'm gonna take a fat nap real quick. That Creeper thought he could jump me. Oh, Lily, you good? I'm gonna sleep in this bed. I'm not home or anything, but this is the closest bed to me, so. You don't sleep with your homie villagers? Are you really their mayor? You shut the door in your face, idiot. Alright. I low-key want to do this on easy or peaceful. This is gonna be the part that sucks the most. I'm not gonna lie, chat. But we're gonna do it. I could do it this way too, technically. I could do it in like sectionals, basically. So we would do 2 at a time, then jump to the next one. 2 at a time, then jump to the next one. As long as I don't take fall damage like that, we'll be okay. This is a bad way of doing it, but it works. There's a skeleton somewhere. I'm not really worried about him. Now, if I jump more than 3... Ooh, I can do 3 blocks. I didn't know that. No, that's right. Yeah, okay. This is a very bad way of doing this, but it did work. Then I gotta do the going over top portion as well. This will work, though. It will work the way we're doing it. Now we just do it for the next 2. Next 2. And if we fall like that, then we're an idiot sandwich. We'll have to get back up there. But since we're already down here and I got a crafting table, I need to make... Oh, I need to make some more of these special logs. I'm going to say probably about... Easily a stack will probably suffice. And now we can go back up there and have no worries about what's going to happen next. Let's go to this portion. And now we are good to go. Okay, let's get this going. Now make sure I have logs to finish the story, though. 1, 2. And now we're back on pace. 1, 2. Jump. 1, 2. Jump. 1, 2. It's like an army thing. 1, 2. Hut. 1, 2. Hut. 1, 2. Hut. 1, 2. Almost like a football routine. I think that sounds like a skeleton. I don't know, though. There's another doggo over here. It's also testing my parkour skills, and it's actually kind of satisfying when we don't miss the jump up. 1, 2, 3, jump. Yeah, so I do take fall damage after 3, so we'll just do 2 then. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and eat. 1, 2, jump. 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 Uno, dos, jumpo. Uno, dos, jumpo. Uno, dos, oh, jumpo. 1, 2, okay. We have enough, I'm thinking. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hope y'all can hear me, by the way. Feels like I'm not talking loud enough. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Uno, dos. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whoa, no. Okay. We're fine. I'm gonna need more logs anyway, because I know by experience that this is not enough. Alright, Lily, I'm going upstairs. Protect me. I'm also gonna see if there's anything hiding over here. That's the iron golem making that noise then. Okay. I was wondering. They seem like they're doing okay, by the way, so. Coming over here for wood. Gotta grab at least 2 more stacks. Probably will suffice, if I had to guess. Oh, there's a farming villager, and he's taking care of my farms. I didn't ask for this. You better be placing the right crops, is all I gotta say. You better be doing your job right. I'll throw hands with you if you're not. You're lucky we got Hubert over here. I just knew something was up. I don't even know what these are. They seem like they're beetroot, so maybe he's doing it right. Why are there 2 wandering? Hold on. Nah. 1, 2. Okay, there's just 2 of them. It's just kind of crazy to think that we have 2 wandering traders over here, bro. Like, what? We got a cat that spawned in, too? What is going on right now, chat? Sugarcane's up. We got this guy over here farming for us, and I didn't ask for it. I guess he can stay out and about, but I really don't like when they mess with my crops. Because they usually mix them. So that's going to be something I'm going to have to fix in the future. That's okay, though. It'll slide for now. It'll slide for now. Just makes you wonder how they got out, you know? How they got over the slump or hump. Climb up with dirt, they said. Break my leg, they said not. Okay, we were working on the next section. Go ahead and do it this way, really. It'd be okay. Gotta make sure the jump is not gonna do damage like that did. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. Oh no! F him up! F him up, doggo! F him up! You better run! It's on sight, sheep! It's on sight! Oh, man. You were so close. Anyways. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so now we're caught up, and we're almost towards the top. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let me just double check real quick. Not make any dumb decisions as we do it. So right here, it'd go up. We're going to go down a level right here. Yes, it'd actually go up by 1 more. So there'll be another one. We can go about 1 more if we need to. It'll go here, though. This is where this is going to wrap up. So basically, do we want to go ahead and place... Yeah, we will. I think it'd be necessary. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this now, then. Without dying, obviously. That's going to be annoying that they're all like that. Honestly, though, I have a plan. Just gotta make sure I pay attention, because I'm about to run out. Hey, okay. Alright. I guess while we're down here... Oh, there's another one! Oh my gosh! Look at him, bro! Get him, bro! Get him! Get him! Yeah, good job. Get that one. Yeah, get that one. Get that one. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. Come on. Get him, bro. Get him. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm having a good birthday. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're big chilling. I gotta make this open now. This is gonna go up. This is gonna be the top portion. This is gonna go up. And this will be over it. I'm thinking right here. Let's go ahead and eat real quick while we're up here. We're just about done with this wall. So once this wall's over, I'll probably wrap up. We got about 10 minutes until we hit the 5-hour mark. So by the time that's all said and done, we will be caught up with things. I am now caught up to an extent where I need to be. However, I did fall earlier like an idiot. So I gotta go back and do the spots that I missed. And there's obviously a couple of spots that are not caught up to where we're at right now. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I am on easy for it right now. That is bound to change, obviously. I'm about to go eat some fried chicken. Alright, so we're going to do one of these numbers. It's not the right block. It's going to do this number, and it's going to go over top of this. So now we need to basically go over top, place the log that needs to be placed accordingly. It needs to line up, basically. That's all I'm saying. I'm hoping to have enough. If not, it's going to be awkward. Oh, we're fine. We could also use this as a barrier block. I think we have enough, chat. Yeah, we definitely have enough. That one's already caught up. I think we're good. We can go straight down with it. No, I needed that block. I probably needed that block to finish it out right. That's not the right block. Lock in, Josh. We're almost done. Almost done. 27 blocks. Oh, we don't have 27 of these. I have a crab table on hand though. Do we have enough? It's gonna be close. Ooh, come on. Yes. Oh my gosh. Let's nope. Let's go. Third time's a charm. So now, with this being like this just should be where this is gonna turn. But since it's a little different, oh, there's zombies in my library. There's no lights in there. There's no adequate lighting, so that does make sense. I need to be careful then, if that's the case. Let's go ahead and just, I thought something spawned in front of me. That's why I kind of panicked there. Let's cut through here then. Let's go to sleep. I'll take a look and update you guys what it looks like. There's nothing in here. There's a villager in here. Maybe I can get him to go back the way he came. Go down. You're not going to be a villager up here. Nope. I didn't hurt you, by the way. You fell. Took fall damage. Just so we're aware. That's what you're going to tell Hubert. Alright. Don't come back up here. Alright, yeah, they're all over here, bro. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta stay focused. Let's go sleep real quick. Then we'll recap on everything that we've done in today's stream. Which is gonna be a lot. Because it'll be the 5-hour mark. I think it's a good way to wrap up today. Alright, let's eat real quick. Alrighty. So with that though, guys, I have finished my video for today. However, I'm going to recap of what we did today, today's live stream. For those that missed and might want to tune in the future to check out a future live stream. We basically worked on down here a little bit. We were able to terraform. We started with terraforming and making like little thing going down basically. So over here, if you follow it all the way down, you will see where we kind of updated this going down now at a slant, going down kind of towards the boating docks. We also kind of updated this side a little bit. I also updated this wall right here. This wall was awesome to update. I actually kind of enjoyed updating it. I think I also may have took care of my farms. I don't remember, but I did take care of my farms. I also managed to get this side done. So now we have this to look at, and it just looks very good. I like the way it turned out. And as we continue, just imagine that it's going to open up even more. There's going to be buildings going down through here. But yeah, that's pretty much all the time I have for today, guys. So if you guys did enjoy today's episode of 4% Survival World, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button and consider subscribing. My name is Josh 4%, guys, and today is my birthday. I'm going to be 24 years old today. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a great day. All right, stream. Thank you guys for being here for 5 hours, for the ones that showed up. I'm going to go ahead and get off. I might stream later tonight. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Let me go ahead and make a backup save, and I'm going to wrap it up today. Pretty solid stream. Pretty solid production. So now let me recap on how many episodes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 possible episodes out of the content I got tonight. Or today. Kinda cool. Duplicate. Let's get it. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a great rest of your night. If I don't go live again, I might go live, though. So hopefully I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day.